Okay, let's see here. Right. Third time's the charm. I thought something might have felt a bit weird considering that the broadcast worked for the first time. But yeah, no, now it's just third time's the charm. Nice. Hopefully this should be a bit more stable because I've changed the output so it's not trying to do as much. I can't think of a better way to describe it than that. It should still look relatively similar to before. But hopefully what I've done has worked. But we shall see. It's just annoying that my connection's been fine for most of the day, and then now it's just like, hey, you want to try and do something? Never mind. That's all. It's nothing more than a frustration. Let's take this. Just one. So yeah, they've added aimed shots, it seems. So that's kind of cool. But I don't like the fact they've added the dot thing. That needs to not be there. Right, then with 50, I think I can afford either a shotgun base or a pistol with ammo. Right? Yeah. I'll take a pistol with ammo for now. So that way I've at least got something to use. And we'll disband of that later. Ooh. Nice. Right. Let's get to it. Stream's been on for 2 minutes. It's gonna, if it doesn't poop out any second, I'll say that we're pretty much looking better. But until then, I'm unsure as to the stability of the plan. Regrettably. So it looks like it's rain, but then there's also snow. I don't know. I don't get. Hello too. Yes, I know, Cal. I don't like the fact that my connection wasn't holding up either. I apologise for inconveniences caused from the matter. But hello again. Long time no see. What's it been? 2, maybe 3 minutes? Hope you're doing good, buddy. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. I kind of wish that wasn't the case. You know what it's like. I can only but do my best. Hence this being the third stream attempt of the day now. It's been 50 hours, I know. Too long, buddy. Right, let's leave the ammo at that now. We'll take this, and this. And do I spy bandits over there? Ooh. I might be onto something. Very nice. So yeah, This game has been updated a couple times, it seems, since I last played. It's kind of neat. I can get behind it. Like, look, they've even added little proper running animations in the hands when you move. Pretty okay. You've been playing a lot of it, maybe with your brother. Yeah, I can tell he's doing really well so far. Is he also potato? Has he done a me and got like 2 accounts on, or is he just avocado? I assumed that potato was also your little brother based on the similarities of the name. Oh, that's right. You need to put fuel onto the train for it to move. But yeah, your when you showed that practice partner of Grass Wonder, that was inspirational. That was really well done. But I'm surprised you didn't use the potato as his ult. Yeah, he's done a me. Fair enough. I'm surprised, though, with your Grass Wonder that you didn't use the Kashimoto support card. Is it that she's actually not as optimal as what people are saying? Or is it just that you didn't have... Well, is it that you don't have the card, or is it just that it's actually worse to use the card? Because I don't know. I'm still trying to work out whether the support card is actually, like, good or just kind of meh. They bring out skeletons? Grass Wonder is newer. Yeah. I could tell that was one from the Cancer Cup. Not from the Cancer Cup, from the Unity Cup scenario. Hey, Portable. Nice to have you here, buddy. Hope you're doing well. Third time, yeah. I started a stream. It went well for 4 minutes. Then my connection crashed on it. And then I streamed for 2 minutes. And the connection crashed. And now here we are. So, fingers crossed. And here's hoping that we hold out. But nice to have you here as always, Portable. Hope you're doing good, buddy. Whoa. I do not want to be hanging around here if there's a... You just went full on guts. Yeah, I could tell. That's what I'm saying. So your connection will crash right back now. Yep. That's what I'm trying to say. Hold on. Werewolf on 91 is a very interesting tool, though. But where did it go? Or did it get run over by the train? Or is it still on said train? Huh. Interesting. Oh, it's right there. I assume this will be a reset anyway. Also, if it does disconnect in like the next 2 minutes, I'm personally blaming you, Portable, and definitely nothing to do with just the connection. Obviously, because that's how it goes. Yeah, game, we know I'm dead. The Rico card is really good. Okay. Gotcha. It is, that's what I'm trying to work out, Cal, because I've used it a few times, and it does appear to be really good. I was just wondering if there was a reason why you didn't use it on that particular grass, but... I have indeed hit play again with the same team. Have they changed how they do the post-game transition as well then, clearly? Okay. But yeah, the reason why the Rico card's so good is because it gives you all the mood ups. More than anything. The concept of being able to be in a good mood is very helpful. And the fact that you can use it to get back energy as opposed to having to rest and then get, night owl 17 times in a row is also pretty good. Right. Oh, it kept the party ID even though we started again. Okay. Interesting. Portable, you're cursing me, buddy. Why did you say this portable? Come on, connection. We just want to play for like a couple hours or whatever. Let me have at least that. Don't hold out on me now. The ballista on this train is doing all sorts of weird things here. Where did the other coal go? Only one got put in. Did I just get duped out of a coal? No. It just flew off the train for reasons that I can definitely understand. Gotcha. And this is suspended in midair for absolutely no reason. Hello, Leo. Welcome, welcome. At least you just started a dead rails run if you wanted to jump on in. As you can tell, literally just started. So it'll be time for you to catch up and get yourself on, if you decide to join. And you know what? I'm going to take the bandit camp over there. Let's see if it's any good. Come on, give me a gun. I appreciate the fact the items got thrown on the floor after I walked near the camp, though. That was my favourite part. Okay. Take this. And this. Oh, we'll probably still have the little blood splat features. Okay. That's not going to cause any issues or anything. Ammo. Actually, not bad. Flintlock. Ooh. Just says flintlock there, so pistol or rifle. Ah, flintlock pistol. Okay. Gotcha, gotcha. I'll probably drop the flintlock pistol. In the meantime, I don't even have to stop at the town with this loot. Yeah, now we get dead rails in the forest. Definitely taking no inspiration from any other games at all in any sense. Don't be silly. Another bandit camp. Okay, twist my arm. I'll just not stop at the first town, maybe. Oh, I hear werewolf. How about no? It's a trap. I would stop off at the furniture shop, but I imagine that the werewolves will catch up. See, everybody always asks werewolf, but nobody ever asks how are you, wolf. And good, the town was nearby. I was about to say something, hope the town's nearby, I'm running out of fuel. Lo and behold. Let's quickly get rid of these. Oh, way high of a shot. Uh-oh, I just realised how nearly dead I am. Speaking of nearly dead. Is there any particular games you wanted to play, Leo, or...? I'm just going to try again for dead. The only reason why I backed out, by the way, is because it's probably nearly as quick as waiting for 15 seconds to get it to reload in, based on how they do it now, it seems. Ah, nice. We have a broken lobby. Never change, dead rails, never change. Except do change, because the bugged lobby thing is annoying. Yeah, this is still the bugged one. Whatever. Nice try. I suppose the other game that we haven't played comes to order. I suppose. So if you want to join, Leo, come on in and let me know. Otherwise, I might do a solo run while we wait for people to come in here. A problem most certainly caused by the fact that the damn stream had to be reset twice. Alright, guess it's just me. Let's roll it. I'll just roll it and get a quick-ish win under the belt, I suppose. Right, so it is ice. Shame? Shame, but I'm not going to reset for the different biome. Let's just crack this. Let's just crack on. Crank this one out. You know how it goes? Okay. North. North it is then. After grabbing... Oh, so the ice biome is to the south. Excellent. Good to know. I was almost tempted actually early just to make this just a straight up 99 night stream today. I was going to start the stream a couple hours ago and do a solo high school run, and then I thought, nah, let's just do it as whatever. But maybe that would have been a cool... Oh, yellow object placeholders, nice. I too like my carnivals to be yellow squares. Go, easily peasily. And I will want to do the carnival stuff because I can get that scythe, hopefully. Or at worst, the vampire cloak thing. Which, as an at worst scenario, is pretty good. Okay, game, I will cook meat before eating it. Fine, whatever you say. Except probably not really. One, two, three, four. One. And then wolf pelt. Nice. Then let's get the... Why can I hear Squid Game music? Is that IRL or is that in-game, I wonder? Maybe IRL. No problems. Right, so now that I'm set up for the spear, let's grab some stuff around. Maybe get working on that upgraded table. Ugh. Ranged weapons, am I right? Who needs those? Not I, that's for sure. And yes, I've got enough to make the compass for sure. And yeah, I could have left the bunny foot and the wolf pelt at base before I decided to cut trees, but meh, I could also just pick up a log. See? No dramas. And I'll go compass before bed, even though the bed would have been better. Who's keeping track? Well, I suppose I am. Let's see where the next kid will be, and then go from there. Okay. Excellent. However, of course, I need to get the light level up before I... Oh! Before I go get the kid. Because I'm sure this won't be sufficient. But I suppose a mine shaft will help. Hello, Black. Welcome, welcome, buddy. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You're going on vacay today. Well, that answers my upcoming question on whether or not you're going to be able to join for some games. Very nice, Black. Whereabouts are you heading to for vacay? Is it somewhere you've been before, or is it somewhere in the country, or you're heading to Bangladesh? Ooh, very nice. Well, I hope you have a fun time. Are you all packed and ready? Or have you still got preparations to make? You're all packed and ready. Nice one. Good job. Sounds like a bit of the good old-fashioned preparedness. Love it. I only know really of one person that's been to Bangladesh, but they seem to have a nice time, so I hope you do too. You've got to go, sorry. No, don't be sorry. You do have to go. You have to go get ready to catch a flight, mate. Etc, etc. Let us know how your holiday went on your return. Right, let's grab some metal. Pop that in base. So I can get that bed up and running. Hello, dear. Goodbye, dear. Oh, I had a child on me. I didn't even realise I had the kid. Literally forgot I've done it. Just get 1, 2. I'll start chopping trees. Let's see if I can't get that old bed covered. So because this is A, solo, and B, ice biome, I won't be able to get the temporal accelerator in the first 90 days, unless I get very lucky with, like, ruby chests. That'll pretty much be the exception. Ah, I was a bit too preemptive in pressing back out of the thing. So it turns out there is a too fast amount, and it's precisely that. Good to know. I'm too late building the old bed, unfortunately, so I don't get the extra day skip from that this time. But I've got the bed ready for future. So let's go see about getting that scythe, shall we? Anyone else in match? No. That's why I was previously asking you if you wanted to come and join in. Are you ready now, Leo? Shall I back out and then we can go do it as a duo? I can do. You want to join? Okay. In that case then, I'll back out and apparently open up dead rails. We'll do dead rails in a bit. Let's do a run, shall we? Right, let's grab this spot when everybody else goes. Hold on, you are Lumberjack. Okay, cool. Yep, just ignore chat. Just get yourself in. It's me they want. Stop it. There we go. That works. Hello, Yuji. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. You can't join, the Wi-Fi is too laggy. Okay. That's a shame to hear, but no problems. Your presence is still appreciated nonetheless. Go on, Mr. Cutman. Cut trees. I'm only cutting trees till we get to level 2. There we go. And we get... Okay, so that's sort of southeast-ish. Oh, ice biome again. That's a shame. We got to set us. That's what both player one and I have both said on several occasions, that we wish there was a way for the day counter to be hidden. Like, even if it was just a toggleable show day count or don't show day count, I'd just permanently keep it off. Have I heard of Great Meme Reset? No, can't say I have. Otherwise known as I have no idea what you're talking about. But that sounds like a thing of all time. That's for sure. Oh, second wolf pelt. Right, so I've got your wolf pelt here, Leo. Luckily I got 2 from that, so we are rocking and rolling. YouTube's deleting all brain rot memes. I don't really think they have the option to be able to delete them, honestly, but I guess it's not within YouTube's power to delete them. And if they're going to take down every meme, every video with a brain rot meme, they're going to spend a lot of their time doing it. That's all I'm going to say on the matter. That'd be no easy feat, and that'd piss off a lot of content creators that have done stuff specifically around brain rot. Unfortunately, really the only best way to get rid of all the brain rot memes is for people to stop actively engaging with anything involving brain rot memes. But we both know that will never happen. Come on, bad aim. There's a hole in my axe. New quest is to chase you at full speed. In other words, when it's hungry. It won't chase you at full speed if it's not in angry mode. Hey, wood minion, we need more wood, buddy. Please and thank you. In the meantime, I've managed to get you your wolf pelt, but not your rabbit foot. I've only found 1 foot so far, but I need that, or else I can't do brawler things. Go. Then spear. Very nice. Then I need to check the houses near the first kid den, because I did see there were a couple. Awesome, chairs. Does the fishing spot always spawn ruby chests? Nope, that's just luck. That's nothing more than very good luck. Is what that is. Go. 13, 14. I want this. I'm getting all our wood and metal needs at the moment, it seems. In this one bag. Awesome stuff. And a bear axe, because why not? Sounds like an excellent idea. In several of your matches, there's been ruby chests. Well, that's nothing more than an early leg up, isn't it? You get behind that. 2, 3, 4. Okay. Marvellous. Oh. Like your armor, yeah, it's great. I'm sure. Oh, you've got thorn armor already. Okay, would have been nice to have known, because maybe I as the brawler might have needed that, but you know what? Looks just as good on you, I suppose. Besides, I'm sure I might get the vampire armor from the carnival. So it's okay. Right. Get 2. Electric Boogaloo. Yeah, we've got the light level for it. I thought so. So I just dunked a whole load of fuel in there. Let's get to it. Right, give me all the doges. And yes, the deer is here. Never fear, the deer is here. Where is he though? Is he stuck on the... Yeah, I thought you might be. You need to go eat cow? Yeah, no worries. You don't have to worry. You do what you need to do, buddy. All good. And oh, the deer can get down there now. He was on, like, past the door. Good job, deer. Excuse me? I didn't pick up the radio and instead dropped the kid? Since when? Oh, the deer is now faster than... Have they sped up the deer a little more? Feels like they've sped up the deer a little more. He shouldn't be able to catch up to me at this rate, at that speed. Next update says the deer is hurt and one of the deer antlers is broken. Oh, well, we'll see, won't we? To be honest, I'm not bothered about the update notes right now. I'm more bothered about this current game. Personally speaking. Let's grab the sundial. Put down a thumb. He's got scratch marks all over him. Okay. Okay. It's one done. Beep. Stop telling me I already have this tool. Oh, because I actually did have one. And now I've got 2 at the same time, apparently. Why it keeps... I don't know, something in that inventory there was being a bit funny. Yeet everything in. But my answer, honestly, is just give me my give me my damn scythe. There we go. Oh, so you have to win. You only have to win each one once. You can't win it more than that, or else you don't get the tickets. So you actually have to complete each game, rather than just complete one game 3 times. Never actually bothered to think or look at that. Good to know. Right. Not the correct direction, but there is a thing. Potion. Brawler class can't use ranged weapons. Alright then. Let's just move along until I find an arrow. Good. Arrows light the way. Here you go. Here's your potion. I can't use it, so no point in me having it. Okay, so it's got to be this way. Marvellous. Again, somewhat yellow paint, except it's a red arrow. And through. Easily peasily. Nice. Oh, the dude's come to join us in the maze. Hello. Empty. Nope, not empty. The game just froze. Bouncing blade. I can't use this. Right. There we go. You're up. If you want to go back through the maze, you can go get the bouncing blade thing there. Because I can't use it. I also can't transversely pick it up and bring it through the maze. Or out of the box. You know, go out through the exit with it in my hands. Right, shame that wasn't useful or good in any sense. Time to carry on working back at the regular part of the game now. Yeah, one of my challenges is to only eat meat until day 20, but I don't really care for the challenges because by the time we complete this run, the challenge thingy should be over. So I'm not really too fussed. It said it was over in an hour and something or other, so I was like, nah, not really a problem. Also, one of the quests was tame a mammoth. Joke's on you, game. I haven't tamed anything at all. Because again, the taming thing is definitely an optional extra. I mean, there are merits to having pets as bullet sponges, I suppose. So it's a relatively useful optional extra. But that's as close as I could say. Ugh, ranged weapons. I don't want them. Stop giving me to them. Come to fire, all right? When I'm good and ready, I will come back. Thank you. What, are you telling me that you got a scythe? That'd be great. But again, I'm out in the field. May as well grab resources while here. Just wastes less time. Oops, okay, that didn't pick up the fan. Sure. Sure. Whatever you say. Again, it's ice zone, so I don't have to worry about using cultist bodies for sacrificing. This is going to be a regular pace game as opposed to an actual decent length game. Oh well. That's what it is, I suppose. Let's move this to back here. What's what Bouncing Blade does? It just hits something, I assume. Where was the special thing that you were talking about? You said there was something special at base. Or is it literally the special thing you wanted to show me was how the Bouncing Blade works? Is that literally it? Okay. I wouldn't necessarily say that's special. That's just something that you want me to watch. But it seems to work like a kunai. Fair enough. I'm sure at some point... I'm sure at some point we'll give it a shot on my own. If you still ain't got one, here's your bunny foot. I for real can't see. I had done. Look at the rocket fire. Oh, thank you. It blends in. Appreciate it, thank you. Yeah. Putting a dull colour object on a dull colour is not exactly easy to see, in my defence. Be right back. Oh, okay then. Fine. Well, when you return, I'll revive you when you want me to. Let me know when you want me to get you up. I won't until you're ready. Just in case. So it may be that you're just AFK, which is why you said be right back. That'd be a logical outcome. Actually, you're going to go play the strongest battlegrounds. Okay then, have fun. Personally, I still don't quite see the satisfaction of the strongest battlegrounds. I assume it's just because it's got flashy animations. The actual gameplay is kind of meh. Mind you, to be fair, the summary of the gameplay is kind of meh sums up most of Roblox, let's be quite honest. So, kind of a wild take from me there, on the whole. Strongest Battlegrounds looking meh, when the rest of it does as well. This game's not exactly exempt from that statement either. Don't worry, I get it. Thanks for the heal, dummy. We'll grab everything here. Not a lot for me to grab around here. Oh hey, bandage, that's useful. Or it will eventually become useful. I don't think I've been inside that barn yet. So let's go and grab whatever's in there. You are back. Hello, Cow. Nice to have you back. Actually, no, hold on. You shouldn't be exempt. Hi, back. I'm Millsy. Oh no, there's a wolf on my back. Anyway. Just deal with all this. That's exactly, Calc. So true. Truer words have never been spoken. Or I suppose a truer emoticon has never been used. Okay. Let's go deal with these damn bears. Maybe when I'm not at half health. Maybe that's a sensible idea. Maybe wait to heal up a bit. Not even bothered about the owl. The owl's just a guy, you know? Right, fire 5. So let's hope that's enough for this kid. If not, I will need 6, of course. Such is the way of things. But that's fine, because I can just collect a whole bunch of fuel to get level 6 when necessary. Probably should have had it by now, but you know how it goes. Sidetracks or whatever. Whew. Okay, turns out you can, with a scythe, just absolutely rip through both bears at the same time there. Excellent. That's one less worry. Ick, ranged weapon. Get out of my face. So while I'm out and about, let's go find useful stuff. Not like more freaking leather armors. I've already got one of those. Aha! I mean, I'm a little bit worried about the state of the barrel bouncing around there, but the barrel itself is useful. What's not useful is having low health. No, thank you. No, sorry. No, sorry, Bob. Ooh, second one. So it may be a good time to retreat back to the nest. Oh. You're gone then? You are donezo? Get out of here. Get off my lawn. Even though it's technically their lawn that I'm just borrowing. But no need to go into details on that. All crimes to be covered up, not exposed. Don't take that statement seriously. Go. Kids safe. Fuel acquired. Stronghold still not found. Probably be northeast if I were to hazard a guess. Beds still not made. That's not a closed house right next to base, is it? It's a closed house right next to base. Of all things. Give me the fuel canister. Wonderful stuff. That is indeed a door. You navigate around said door. Alright, fine. Let's just take things back already. Could be bothered to deal with the wolves. I could just get them in one, but meh. I can also just run away. I got a bit phased out from the door, some may say. Right. And that should be enough. Yes, it was so much enough that it pushed me right through the fire. Excellent. Just shovel the crap into one spot. Hey Black, welcome back. You're in the car. Oh, in the car on the way to the airport, I presume. Sounds great. Just bear in mind you're in for a long flight. So, really the satisfaction will be when you're there, really. Is this your first time on an aeroplane? Or have you been on an aeroplane before? Then I need to find Kid 4. Excellent. Then I'll find the stronghold and deal with it accordingly. I won't be doing anything more than getting this run to the win, by the way. I'm not going to stay and turn this into a longer one. This is just to get the win, get out. At this moment in time, seeing as it's just me in this lobby, there's no reason for me to take it any further. This isn't the 2500 run stream, but I'm sure if I find an opportunity to, that may be at some point. We'll see. But to be honest, even if I didn't ever improve it and stayed at 1000, that's also acceptable. In my eyes. Ow. Bears hurt when you've got, like, leather armor at best. Shame I don't have an invincibility spot right now. Let's use these to heal a little. Okay, that at least primes it for the heal proc. Come on, bear. Is it because you're behind a... Oh, this bear triggered, not the one behind the tree. I think the other bear didn't trigger because it was behind the tree. That's my guess. Okay, dead rails. Well, that bear showed me who was best. So let's maybe just go... Unless anyone has any preferences for games, I'm just gonna load up and do dead rails. Oh, I wonder. Oh, no, okay. This is a broken lobby. Nice. I love it when my games don't work in particular. So like I wanted to play them anyway. Okay, this works. So then let's get the code. Once the game has done the load. Game does the load, then we get the code. Or game crash and I give it a bash. Okay, 72. It's another 2. Oh no, is there Z's or is it just a 2? I'm assuming that's a 2. 720Y2. That's how I read it. If that's wrong, then 1 or 2 of the 2's are a Z. But till further notice, that's how it's looking. Oh, nice. Nice freezing. Love it. Your plane is going to be 16 hours long. Normally they're measured in meters, Black, but that works too. I know, I'm pulling your leg. I know what you mean. You talk about the duration of the flight. And then you got a connecting flight. So you're going to have a 20 hours total flight. Yeah. That sounds about right. That sounds about right indeed. Right, then let's dump the shovel. And grab this instead. Just so I can try and use it if needs be. Obviously. Right, so we'll be buying it. That's typically how it works. And how did the... Yeah, okay. Something's up with this train. These are not spawning what some may describe as straight. Well, I'm going to leave it. It's going to stay up at the wonk until further notice. I suppose. Again, apologies for the lagginess and the freeze frames and all the rest of it. Tonight is a weird one for connection issues, it seems. But unfortunately, there's minimal that can be done to resolve it at this moment in time. Do you know what? Fine. Pull my leg. Sheriff officer normally has a weapon of some sort. Oh, you're here. But I've got to take on your horse as well as you. Shame, I probably would have rather have left the horse alive, but oh well. Sometimes the bandits have got to pay, and that price is horse. You saw nothing? Yikes. They've definitely made the melee a bit closer. Like when I was doing the circling versus that zombie there, he was still able to hit me while I was circling. So I assume they've done an update with regards to... You saw everything. Everything! I know, that was poor, Calg, I know. That was absolutely poor. Yeah, the circling strats in this game seem to have been relatively nullified. Now I know. Which makes me have the impression that guns are almost 100% required if they've changed how the combat works a little. Maybe I'm just a boomerang who fell off in how to play the game. That might also be a thing. Making it worse when it's laggy as heck. Yeah, I can't grab the cavalry sword, so let's just go one coal. do I go too cold and just ignore the fact that I need a weapon? Oh, throwing caution to the wind. Hello, Dawson. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Literally just started up a game of Dead Rails if you want to come and join in. The party ID apparently seems to be soup, but the F is silent. Or is that a 5? Another one of those got to get up and... You've been growing in little rivals recently. Oh no. Yeah, S0UFP. Okay. So what you're saying is you've become a bit good at rivals, is what you're saying? You had a 200 win streak. Wow. That is I mean, impressive begins to describe it. Holy sheesh, Dawson, that is really, really good. Well done. Then the worst happened, you lost, I assume. Hence had. But still, you can't, Hold on. They've added the teleport back onto vampires. Good. Okay. Yeah, weapons are mandatory now. Understood? Understood? In Legend Battlegrounds, you have 300 kills. Well done, well done, Black. That's brilliant. Well done. I have 0. I still don't, other than the flashy moves, I still don't get the appeal behind the Battlegrounds games. The gameplay doesn't appeal to me, personally speaking. You also learn how to side dash. You just hold the direction to the side and then press dash. Or is there something specific in the one that you're talking about? Is there like a special version of them, a special variant, which involves some cool stuff? Because that's almost what it's sounding like. My take just then was an ignorant one. In a flashy way. You have energy pistols, do you? Ooh. Sounds good. Right, let's get rid of this. Take this. And I'll forgo the headlamp for now. So, good news. Vampires can teleport again. Also good news, they can just appear in a biome and immediately hit you on the train at 100 meters in. I'm glad that they've added more challenge to the game to actually make it challenging. Pray that you don't die. Oh, I'm sure you'll be fine. But fingers crossed that you have a safe trip. You've learned to be one of the best. You've learned how to become one of the best knife players. Yeah, Dawson, it sounds like you've done really well. Sounds like you've got the whole thing wrapped up. If you want, we can go and play some rivals. I mean, I'm sure I'll be dead again in a minute. And then we could just go play rivals together if that is what you so desire. But tonight seems to be a slow multiplayer session so far, and by that I mean it's been mainly just me playing games. Single player. So we're wide open for whatever you want to do. As it currently stands. And yeah, I'm just going to ride through past all those bandits. I haven't got a ranged weapon right now, and there was 5 of them. Have I watched Kimetsu no Yaiba? No, I have not, Portable. I have not watched Demon Slayer. I've heard good things about Demon Slayer, but I have not watched Demon Slayer. Well, are you watching it at the moment, Portable? What's your take on it? Acid Mine. No, not Kimetsu no Yaiba. Yeah, same. It's the same thing. I haven't. Yeah. Have you watched Demon Slayer? Is that what you've been watching at the moment? Or I should say, is that what you have been watching recently? Okay. Can't sprint backwards anymore. That explains a lot. They've removed the ability to sprint backwards in this game. 21252. No wonder I was taking so much damage earlier. I was trying to sprint backwards, and unbeknownst to me, you can't do that in this game. They've removed the ability to sprint backwards. Or that they never had it in to begin with. And that I'm thinking about 99 Nights and I'm getting my game mechanics confused and swapped around in my head. Maybe. Also, there's no shot that I'm already dead. That sounds like a good anime. It sure does. One of the best of them. Your friends want to go to the movies to watch a film. Ah, and the Demon Hunter and the Demon Slayer film was on. Gotcha. They want you to watch 4 seasons of the anime. Just go watch it and just get like some sort of TLDR summary of the Demon Slayer series rather than having to watch 4 seasons of it. Or just go watch the film and take in what you watch. Take it at face value. You know, honestly, if you're going to watch an anime for a film for a series, I would recommend only really bothering with it after you've watched the actual anime. So in your case, I'd probably say watching the Demon Slayer film is not your thing. It will suck that way. Yeah. That's why I say realistically, if you're going to watch one of the Bleach films or one of the Dragon Ball films, you really need to know the source material. It really is either in-depth know the source material or just watch the film and take it for what it is, which, you know, one option's far better than the other. Well, I'm going to say that I've got enough loot. Let's move on. I don't have enough fuel. I'll just have this guy up my butt. Get out of here. I suppose I am nearly at the 10k. Go on, just eke it out. Just eke it out. House Steins Gate then used to be my favourite anime of all time, Portable. For years, Steins Gate was my favourite anime of all time. I recommend giving it a watch. It's a very good gateway anime. I know I haven't done an anime review on it yet. It was the most boring thing you've seen in your entire life? Yeah, it's got a slow ramp up, but when you get there, you start hitting into the story hard. The back half is definitely better from a what goes on wise than the first half. But hey, everybody's tastes are different. But I loved Steins Gate. They take their time so much. Oh yes, it's a slow burn anime. It's very much a slow burn. You have to go into it with the you kind of have to go into it with an expectation of just take it how it is. It's not a show that immediately has everything going on. I know that I've said in the past that normally a show should be straight in on episode 1, and that's true. That's not wrong. But personally, when I first watched it, when will the fanboy show up? He shows up on literally the first episode. But really, I was quite intrigued after watching the first episode of Steins Gate. I was like, yeah, I can get into this. You know, to be fair, that was one of my first anime series that I bought on DVD. So I was like, it was a little bit of an in for a penny, in for a pound, but I actually just enjoyed what I watched. To the point where I've seen Steins Gate in both the sub and dub, a cumulative total of about 10 times. Maybe slightly less, but I know it's about that. No, it's less than 10 times. It's like 6, 7 times. It's a lot of times anyway. It's more times than yes, really portable. It has been a long time since I've watched it though. There was a time where I was practically obsessed with it though, which is why I watched it so much. It's a huge series, isn't it? Steins Gate is 26 episodes. So Steins Gate is 26 episodes. And then you have the Steins Gate Zero series. Then beyond that, I don't know what springs to mind. Or is it 24 episodes? It's either 24 or 26 episodes. Basically, it's a 12, 13 hour series. It's not massive. It's not like you've got thousands of One Piece. It's not like One Piece where there's thousands of episodes. It's like 7 series. It's literally just Steins Gate and Steins Gate Zero. It's not quite the Blood series or the Monogatari series. The Monogatari series itself, that is truly a million bajillion things. Even though admittedly I've only seen which one was it? I've only seen a little bit of, I think it was Nisei Monogatari. I've watched the first couple episodes of that, but that's about it. I don't actually know the order of the Monogatari series, and that I feel was my biggest issue. Because I didn't know the order, I didn't know where to start. I might have to dump the ballista. I don't need it anymore, it's just getting in the way. Well, one coal just fell through the floor. Nice. Such improvement. Much progress. Definitely not a backward step or anything. But yeah, as for your friends wanting to go watch Demon Slayer, I'd either say... actually, no, what I'd not either say, actually. I would say don't go and watch it with them. I'd either say don't go and watch it with them, or tell them to wait like however long it takes for you to watch the 4 seasons, if you decide to do it. But I personally would otherwise ignore it. It's like how I'd never recommend someone. There is a lot of games for Steins Gate. So there's two main anime series for Steins Gate. There's Steins Gate, which is the original series, and you then have Steins Gate Zero, which is more of a what if series. On top of that, you then have a million bajillion games. You're right, Portable, in that there's a million bajillion games. Steins Gate films, I can't remember. Level 44 knife, wow. Good work, Dawson, that's brilliant. But yes, there are a lot of text-based Steins Gate games. Have I played any of the games? One of them. Or was that a... No, I haven't played any of them, actually. I'm sorry, I was thinking about... I played one of... It's because I was thinking about the Clannad game, I think. Tomoya Afterlife. But no, I haven't played any of the Steins Gate games. But Kurisu Makase has a... The only good text space is Doki Doki. There is a game which has Kurisu Makase, which is the female protagonist of Steins Gate in it. The game is called Phantom Breaker of Battlegrounds, and I bought the game purely because of Kurisu Makase being in it. But it's a fun little game. It's like a 2D fighter game. Think Streets of Rage, but with cute chibi models. Or am I just talking into the ether when I say Streets of Rage? Is that too boomer unk of a game to reference? Oh hey, a call. Maybe. Yeah, I mean, Streets of Rage is from, like, the 90s. So, probably is a bit too boomer-unk these days, to be honest. Oh. That's right. I have plates. Give me the vampires. Okay, that vampire is trapped by its own blood splat because, you know, the bugs like that are still in the game. Or should I just say at this point they're just features? Still trapped. Nice. Let's just grab a snake oil and get out then, honestly. Nice. Don't think I'm going to bother with the fort. So what's good about it? What about Steins Gate? Or are you talking about something else? What's good about Steins Gate? I think again, I haven't watched it in a long time. I'd probably need to rewatch it. I really like the dynamics between... you don't want more cool fighting slop. Oh, so what's good about Demon Slayer? You don't want more cool fighting slop. Okay, then don't bother watching Demon Slayer. Cool fighting slop is pretty much the menu of Demon Slayer. Think about it, really. I mean, it's one of the current. You know how, you know, back in the day, One Piece, Bleach, Dragon Ball, and Naruto were like the big four. Demon Slayer is like one of the modern big four, because you've got Demon Slayer, Jujutsu Kaisen, and Chainsaw Man. So you've got modern day equivalents of them. And that's pretty much it. They're pretty much just cool fighting slop. So I would say if you don't want cool fighting slop, just don't bother watching Demon Slayer. Quite honestly. Chainsaw Man's more like horror slop, would you say? I mean, it itself counts. It itself counts itself as a horny slop. Sorry. Yeah, I mean that show also has that show's more on the thirst baity side of action, isn't it? They really want you to yeah, but Steins Gate is good because right. So why is Steins Gate good? So it's got a bit of a cold open. I personally was quite intrigued by the story from the get-go though, with the whole being able to travel back in time based on sending messages. I like how he has. I like his relationship with Makise. Why can't I remember his name off the top of my head right now? I am mad scientist. I'm so cool, son of a bitch. Oh God, what's his name again? Okabe? I want to say his name was Okabe, or am I getting my protagonists confused? Anyway, let's roll with it being Okabe for now, because I haven't watched it in years. He himself has a really good relationship with the rest of the crew. I think that they handle... It's character development. Yes, it's a show about character development. It has unexpected twists in it. You get stuff come into it that's actually becomes quite nitty-gritty. To be honest, it's very... The show knows what it wants to do, and it doesn't faff around. At the beginning, it looks like it faffs around because it pulls you into the story of what they want to achieve. Then once you get past the beginning faffing around, then the story ramps up and you don't get faffing around. Like certain events happen. I won't spoil the plot, but certain events happen. And Okabe, again, I can't remember his name, so I'm rolling with Okabe for now until I remember. Okabe goes round and has to deal with a lot of big issues and a lot of big events. And how he uses the D-mail, I remember it's called D-mail, how he uses the D-mail to get around the events and to work things out is all really quite a fun watch. Also, at the time, I would have been pretty biased because, what's her name again? The blue dress one that goes doo-doo. She's voiced by Kana Hanazawa, so I'm also biased in that sense. Sheena, Mayuri Sheena, I remember her. That's right. Compare it to Nier Automata. Okay. So if 2B had to go back in time after every fight to work out how to do the fight better, I guess. The storyline between 2B and 9S is actually relatively is fairly resemblant of the one between Okabe and that's not what you meant. What do I think is better? Oh, alright, so as a game, I love Nier Automata. The anime of Nier Automata is also very good. The anime of Nier Automata is nearly a 1-for-1 of the game, actually. It's really quite refreshing. In relation to story characters, yeah, Platinum Games makes some amazing stories. I would honestly say, from what I can remember of Steins Gate, in comparison to Nier Automata, I think Nier Automata's story is more ambiguous. The main plot is more ambiguous, but the characters are more fleshed out. They finished the anime. What, for Nier Automata? Isn't it just a one-season thing? Didn't they just make the anime of Nier Automata just about the first playthrough 1 and 2? When you get the A ending and the B ending? Or have they not? To be fair, I haven't. I've watched most of the Nier Automata anime, but I haven't watched it in quite some time. One thing I am glad about is that they brought Kira Buckland back for voicing 2B. Or should I say 2E? Well, you didn't watch the Nier Automata anime, fair enough. But yeah, I'd say Nier Automata's... You remember watching the first episode when it went live? And the anime was... You feel like the anime was bait? Fairly certain the Nier Automata anime was from last year, no? But the Nier Automata anime is pretty much a one-for-one. Unless this is a different, like a spin-off Nier Automata series that they've now made that you're talking about, I don't know. But I would say that the anime was fairly one-for-one. With some exceptions here and there. It looked like it stayed true to the story. Yes. Yes. Like I say, I haven't watched it all, but I have watched the majority of it. It is very true to the story. Very, very true. It really is a like for like. Even the first episode there was Guna bait. Well, I mean, let's just ignore the fact that the game's just amazing as it is, right? They put more polygons into 2B's butt than like most games do into their entirety, right? So obviously they made 2B as a model as hot as possible, right? Let's just point out the obvious. So obviously when it came to the anime, they had to make her look as good on the anime as what she does in the game. Yes, quite indeed. I understand you're a gentleman of culture, so I'm not going to beat around the bush. Oh, I've been trying to fish for all this fuel, and I've got 3 coals sitting there. But honestly, if you just want Gouda Bait Portable, we can talk about another anime which you've accused me of speaking about quite a few times. I know you know which one I'm talking about. Oh, you've forgotten. All right. Let's just say it has a laughy face in its tail, and it begins with an H. Acid barrel. Sure. Also, you have to completely reload a rifle now to use it. Interesting. At least you can reload while sprinting now. Hyundai Tucson 2026. So true. But I'm not talking about Hyundai Tucson 2026. I'm talking about High School DxD. See, because the laughy face is the XD part. Being the most notorious Guna Baity anime that ever existed. And there are better ecchi harem series than High School DxD, by the way. It's not the finest. But I actually quite ended up liking the quote-unquote story that's put together for High School DxD. To be fair, it is actually just that. Yeah, it is mostly just that. For sure. They gave the story more of a go in the future seasons, but the quality of the seasons degraded over time. As in the actual animation of the seasons degraded over time. The bust sizes increased, but the animation quality decreased. In fact, I was a little disappointed about, honestly. You get eternally baked without any real resolution. Yep, pretty much. But then again, if a show is going to be an ecchi series, most of the time it really does just go balls to the wall. That's how you get people to observe your Goon debate properly. After all, Portable. It is a fact that must be acknowledged, whether you agree with it or not. You know, there's so many pants ecchi harem series out there that, to be fair, it's not really worth watching. To be fair, most of them aren't really worth watching to begin with. That's why I just prefer romance series. Like, look at Nisekoi in comparison. Nisekoi is a far better series. For instance. And what did I mention earlier? Clanad. Clanad is... If you've never watched Clanad, just... I can't prepare you for Season 2. Season 1 is just kind of whatever, but Season 2, you can't receive any preparation for that. That's one of the saddest animes just going. Quite honestly. Really well done, though. Really well done. And yes, don't worry, soon enough. Seeing as I did the Uma Musume anime review last week, I am getting... You see all Clan a long time ago. But you only need to watch it once, Galg. You only need to watch it once to verify just how powerful of an anime it is. Oh yeah, I was about to say, don't worry, I know I did the Uma Musume anime review last week. I'll be getting on and re-watching the Studio Ghiblis again. And then putting out all of those as reviews. Or, you know, all the ones I have, which is everything up to when Marnie was there. You've passed security. Good. They realise that you're not a threat. Now you're in a chair. Did I see the OVA? Probably Calg back in the day. Most likely. I honestly can't remember. Oh, the Uma Musume one? No, not yet. Nor have I watched Cinderella Grey. You have to wait for 3 hours until the plane. Excellent, Black. At least you can now start to somewhat feel more excited. Now you know all you have to do is wait. Maybe try and convince your parents to get you a couple snacks while you wait. Give it the whole, oh, but Dad, it's 3 hours until the plane arrives and I'm getting really hungry. Now I'm just baiting your parents into making them pay a whole exuberant amount of money now. Forget I said anything. Go, let's just tack this on. I've just realised there's a problem with this run. I don't have a horse. I mean, that's a minimal problem. I can do the whole stand on the bridge strats, but hey, something lack of horses. Ooh, double kill. Look at that. 1 shot, 2 kills. Hey, get out of here. I also managed to kill the horse. Unlucky. But 1 horse is alive. I only need 1 of them. 1, 2, 3. But hey, this might be a completable run of Dead Rails for the first time in goodness knows how long. Also, Cal, did you ever see Angel Beats? That's a series that's quite sad as well. That's always been given similar conversations to Clanad. Remember one time on a plane, you saw a person sitting in first class. People do that? People sit? I'm only joking. I know you're about to say something else. You believe you watched it when it was new? Gotcha. Why is it repeating your message? I don't know. Skill issue? Not yours. YouTube's. I don't know. Don't ask me. Right, let's grab this. You got to head off. Sure thing, Black. Thanks for stopping on by again. Oh, hold on. Oh, he's now eternally stuck. Excellent. That's right. We go over here for the bandits / outlaws, or whatever word I have to do to not piss people off. I only know someone when I don't call them by whatever the game designates them as. Right. How do I feel about making it to the fort during the night? I'm a werewolf, I suppose. Mind you, everybody always asks werewolf and nobody ever asks how are you, wolf? So that is indeed an issue. Lots of horses, don't care, running through. Excuse me, coming through, beep beep. I'm stuck on one of the corpses, not helpful. Wait, where's... Oh, the vampire's attacking the... I was wondering what was going on there. That makes sense. Right. I cleared out a body. Hopefully that was the body that was stopping me. No, very much not. Looks like I won't be arriving to the fort during the night now. And there's werewolves. I just heard one. Oh, that's because it will be with pestilence, I imagine. That's it, train. Keep moving back. Okay, that should be clear. Okay, just want to get the pissing vampires out of the way. Get out of here. Nice. Well, if anyone has any game suggestions that they want to get involved with, let me know. Oh, I've run out of fuel, apparently. Nope, the train track just stops there. Clanad. Clanad's great. It looks goofy. You're still here, Dawson, so we can play Rivals together? Yeah, absolutely. I'm totally down for that. Also, Dawson, if you want to get a free win on Dead Rails, obviously just join in the lobby now. You can get a win if that's something of interest to you. Kind of more like the wide eyes. Like I say, first season is very much not like the second one. Or, you know, I'll just lose. Nice, good job, me. Remember when I said that this is a win and then I absolutely fluffed it? Well, never mind. Also, you saying huge eye holes makes me think of the for the highly intelligent Rick and Morty viewers out there, because clearly the show is on another intellectual level. The eye hole serials with the guy who's like, "Those are my eye holes. You can't have them; they're my eye holes." I think they just call him the eye hole man, don't they? Even though I haven't watched Rick and Morty in quite some time, actually. I also remember Ants in My Eyes Johnson, who's selling a whole bunch of things, and he's on fire. And he has no sense of taste or touch. He's just burning. Well, Rivals doesn't seem to want to work. Excellent. Even though if you've not seen it before, Portable, one to watch is definitely Kaguya, which is these days known as Kaguya Love is War. But when I first read it, the manga was called Kaguya Wants to Be Confessed To. Viz Media bought out the rights for the anime and bought out the rights for the manga, and then adapted it into an anime and rebranded the manga, changing some of the whatnots. Join you. That's fine by me. It's probably trying to find the same server you're already in, though, Dawson. No, that just worked. Okay, that did a thing. Let's do this. Alright, time to carry Dawson, because clearly Dawson needs to be carried. Definitely not the reverse in any sense. Definitely not. What level is Dawson now? 74. Nice. You truly have been on the grind. I can respect it. LB look. Oh, guttable backwards. And yeah, I'm just going to vote backrooms every time as usual. Damn it. Oh. You certainly are doing the stabbies. Well. You've already got one of them? Oh, it's finding us lobbies with trick knifing people like you. Maybe it knows that you're trick knifing, so it's just putting us in lobbies with trick knifers. Couldn't say for certain. No skill. Why is the guy saying no skill? Why you gotta be like that, man? Oh yeah, that's right, it's a competitive game. So of course they gotta be like that. I mean, he was just still. Yeah, don't rise to the... Oh, I was going to say don't rise to their provocations. It's not worth it, but you've already done the thing. Never mind. Ooh. Ah, damn. Yeah, I mean, if it was the war, Dawson, then when someone dies, they no longer can say skill issue or no skill, sorry, because they're dead. Oh. Doing what I can, but as has the rest of the stream been, this game is kind of laggy, so I am but doing my best. South Africa's Rising, and it's the Shield Hero. I actually quite enjoyed the manga of the Rising of the Shield Hero. I did read quite a bit of it, but I haven't watched the anime. Unless, was that the one with Raftalia in? I might have actually seen some Rising of the Shield Hero. Is that the one with Raftalia, or am I thinking of something else? Man, there's so many animes out there that makes it hard to keep up. Oh, I got boinked. That is the one with Raftalia. Okay, so I've seen some of Rising of the Shield Hero, because I enjoyed reading it. But I haven't watched all of the anime. I think I watched the first season. Oh, but one show that was amazing on the first season that sort of just fell off, in my opinion, is so it's affectionately known as Danmachi, but it's Is It Wrong to Try and Pick Up Girls in the Dungeon? That one is really good. That first season was great. The follow-up seasons were okay, but the first season of Is It Wrong to Try and Pick Up Girls in the Dungeon was really good. Oopsie, stunned myself. Good issue. Wasn't close enough for you to slide and knife me there, mate. That was a bit far-fetched. Right, now when you throw the stun grenade, do not go near the stun grenade. Whoop. Of course, it's still in the corner because knife throw, of course, will have a sniper rifle as well as a knife. Out you go. Ah, I tried. Go on, Dawson. The gunblade in this game is kind of wacky. Ooh, unfortunate. You sure gave it a go? And he tried to grenade jump out of the way and actually just ended up going back near his base. I know it doesn't make it any less stoppable, but at least when they knife, they slide in one direction. So if you can see which direction they're sliding in, you can just kind of go away from them, I suppose. Right, one down. Good job. Well done, Dawson. Then you hit him with the GG. That was a very close match. Despite Dawson's taunts of easy, that was a very close match. Do. Not enough. Damn it. Well, drat and darn it. Oh well, it will just match us through again. It's all good. If anyone else wants to come and join Dawson and me, sorry, let us know. Then we can back out and come and grab anyone else. Again? Damn. How about that matchmaking though? Come on, this is the one, right? Well, Dawson just said there, so hey! It's looking good. I kind of want to get rid of this damn dimension map. I do also quite like the Crossroads map, actually. The Crossroads map is kind of neat. Here we are. The map. The one and only. I don't like the green filter that they've put on it recently, but the map's still good. Ah! So close. Oof, bad shooting. That wasn't even on lag, that was just literally just bad shots. Oh no, here we go. I see him, but I can't go to... Wait, what? That landed near me. Nice. Nice nade. That's a good placement. Much better than the one I threw at the beginning. we do in this situation? We just run in and punch. If it's looking sketchy, just run in and punch. Okay, they're done. Good job. Bringing it back. Then we'll just pop here. They're just sitting on top of each other. Well, that's stupid. I will just run up to you and punch you. I am truly the master of rivals, and indeed all FPSs. Watch my swagger. One down. He's got a reload. Punch. Yeah, when you got an RPG, maybe don't aim like for the head. Aim for the feet. It's almost like I used to play Soldier quite a bit on TF2. Right, he just ran into my fist. What is this? What is this madness? Did we just like sweep? We just like sweeped. I didn't even notice. Because that was 2-0 and then we came back and won every other round. See, that's what happens when you go into Super Saiyan mode. Just... yeah, we literally sweeped. Or swept. Swept is the correct nomenclature for if you're doing the action. But when it comes to sweeping, when it comes to taking rounds, would it be sweeped or would it be swept? I'm unsure. He shrugs, for he has no clue. We dookied upon them, I suppose. Look at that, with the consecutive wins, we are about a fraction of the way to Dawson's previous 200. Alright, they're gone. Oh, this is a knifing guy as well. Hello! Don't swap to your sniper rifle and I'm going to just come up and punch you. I mean it, Ethan. I will just come up and punch you. Oh dear. Whee! You're dead. Oh, he actually got the stab. Nice. Go on, Dawson. Stab versus stabs. Ooh. Good hits. And this is where you transition to the weapons. Ooh, that was nasty. By the way, I still don't want to use an actual weapon yet. Just saying. I have no reason to do so. I'm still just happy to run up and punch them. It works. Truly a tried and true tactic of all time. I mean, who's kind of forcing me to? No, never mind. I just navigate past the stabs and just punch. There's a pattern here. I don't even think I've fired a single shot of a weapon yet. Neither the daggers nor the shotgun. I think I've just done it all punching. Oh, damn. He literally dematerialized at points there. Like, he was there and then he just wasn't. Crazy. They'll be in the corner doing sniping things. Too close to my own stun grenade. Nothing changes. Good job, Dawson. That worked? Again, let's throw the stun grenade, then be too close. Funny how I said that and I thought I wasn't going to be close enough and I still was. Way to divert expectations. That's it, my guy. Just slide. Anyway. The great showdown. Me and Trick Stabber. GG. Didn't fire a single bullet. Didn't fire a single bullet. Insane. Also, did I just notice you selected ranked? I mean, I don't really care which one we do, but we've been playing ranked. Madness. You're going to have to carry me then, Dawson, because my rank on this is going to be nothing. So, if you're not doing 100% of the work, then you let me down. I will do my best. As if it wasn't even a ranked game at all. Unlucky on the snipe there. Hello, person with cat ears. I'm just going to punch you. Where's this other person at? Oh, that was a flare that got me. Sorry, Dawson, I got this. Even if I have to use a weapon, I've got this. Punched everything except from the last 30 hit points. So when I said that you need to carry me, Dawson, what I meant was I'm going to carry you. Here we go again. Oh, and they threw a flare behind them. Well, it's a shame that they've been hacking to get you and not me. You'd have thought by now they would have learned that I'm the one that they need to attack. That you're the one that they need to attack, not me. Maybe they know that, which is why they're going for you. Oh. So close. I'm trying for you. Oh, got him. Doesn't matter if they're hacking, we're still winning. They're using hacks because they need the hacks. Don't go up through the centre, Dawson. Just throw your throwables, go to the side, and just let them do their do. They're just going to stand there waiting. And I'm just going to continue to run at them. What are you doing when I run at you? Absolutely nothing, that's right. There we go. Just don't go through the middle, Dawson. Just let them do their do. They're going to get to the middle to try and snipe immediately. And I dealt damage there. Get out of here. Oh, he was there. Oops. To be fair, I did the majority of the work there. And all I did was punch. Except use the throwing knife once and the shotgun once. Don't let them bait you into it, Dawson. We speak with our fists, not with our words. And then say GG, get wrecked at the end after we win, or just say GG after we lose. Such is true Zen. Hey, he's another backroom appreciator. Oh, I like your grenade skin there. That's kind of neat. Alright, out goes the RPG guy. Oh! So close. Sorry, Dawson. I let you down. You gotta go, be back soon? No worries, Dawson. You do what you gotta do. It's all good. Oh, that's a flash. Oh, that's a shame. Joyous Max. Clearly French, hence the joyeux. Can we do strongest battlegrounds in your private server? We can do a couple rounds, Leo. I suppose. As long as you're not going to do any funny business with, like when we quote unquote played Forsaken. Ah, that's a shame. Ooh, got one. You know what? I'm taking one out as a win. If I can get one, I'm feeling good. And obviously it's not an actual win. It's just it's a moral win. Fine, I'll use actual weapons. Well, are you in your private server that you've already set up, Leo? Seeing as you asked me that we want to play Strongest Battlegrounds. Don't worry, I'll actually give you time to set it up. Pixel Blade. Ride a ball down a slide. A deadly boat trip. My mother was just kidnapped by a giant sea monster named Sheldon. That's a game. I mean, that's certainly a game. I'll say that much. You do not have permission to join this experience. Okay. Fine. I have permission to join this experience. Amazing. Amazing what waiting a few seconds can do. Right. Okay. Neat. Feels all wrong that the dodge is triangle. Yeah, we were using the same class just then. Hopefully it swapped my class. No, it did not. I think I've used this before. 2,311 more kills for a title. How about no? Hello there, Goku looking... Well, I suppose just Saiyan looking us. The lock-on system doesn't want to... Okay. It locked on, then unlocked on from how many times I was trying to do it. Skadoosh. I forget that that one's the melee thing, or close combat, I should say, close quarters. I mean, they're all close quarters. This is a specifically close combat class. I suppose. Punchy, punchy. Well, there's certainly flashy moves. Yeah, for your own assessment, when you're doing that dash move, if you miss your opponent, you'll get they give you way too many punishment frames. So you need to be careful when you're playing with actual people and you want to use that move. Just bear that in mind, because people will take advantage of it. It's a very easy to spot move that leaves you way exposed. I mean, when it hits, cool, but like, that leaves you really exposed. like the little quick kickies one. Little quick kickies is cool. That one. Bullet barrage, whatever it calls itself. What's up with the dragon? Okay. That's kind of neat. And then it just leaves you with the purple aura. Okay. Cool. Yeah, this is... This is truly an all-style, no-substance of all time. Ow. Ah. I mistimed myself. Get Dargan or whatever. Mech on the loose. I mean, it's a mech, it probably isn't going to lose. But it might be on the loose. Hehehe. Where did Dawson go? You said you wanted to try your Garrow thing and you're just going back to your mech. And yeah, you just did the thing where you gave everybody infinite cooldowns and abilities. I thought it was actually going to go this way. Otherwise known as, why am I not surprised? Okay, bear with me for just a moment. I shall be right back. Feel free to use as many flashy moves on me as you want. I'll be back in just a moment. Okay, apologies for keeping you waiting. What the hell? There's a crab? in some sort of crab brave maneuver. Very nice. So why can I target Dawson but not the crab? I don't want to fight Dawson, I want to fight the giant crab that's in front of my face. And the game's like, nah. Not allowed. It's just kind of here. Like, cannot lock on at all. Nothing too silly. This thing has got like 1 million hit points. And yes, I did just pick up and pile drive a crab. I was about to say a clab. What's a clab when it's at home? The crab has been destroyed. Good job. High five.
構わぬ。好きなだけ近づいてこい。ただし、これが最後だ。
Good job, Dawson. There was 3 whole 20s in that dropkick. Don't know why it couldn't just be the 60 dropkick, or why it's specifically 3 20s, but 3 20s were involved, damn it. The Frozen Soul. I'll change me to Kabuki or whatever. That gave me a beating. I can't explain that. But that appeared to just be an immediate. Can't even get close, supposedly. Just getting thrown across the stage at this point. Kind of wild. Alright, Dawson, whatever boat you float, mate. Bit excessive. Alrighty, should we go find a different game then? Consecutive normal punches. Exactly. I hear that the animation for Season 3, though, is awful. Which is a shame, because I really liked the first 2 seasons of... I really liked the first 2 seasons of One Punch Man. But from what I've seen, Season 3 looks quite the same quality. Not quite the same. There's animation in Season 3? Ah, supposedly, Calg. Supposedly. This person's doing some really weird stuff. Their ramp appears to be super high. Or maybe it's just that the game hasn't shown that they've lowered it. Yeah, they've lowered it. The game just isn't showing it. A little higher, buddy. A little higher. Even though one character I did really like in One Punch Man is Speed of Sound Sonic. I loved the recurring meme of him just coming in to try and fight Saitama with everything, and he just gets like dookied out by Saitama in seconds. Just over and over and over again. Yeah, Taekwondo, I don't want to not bother about paying for it. Let's let the roll do its thing. Konstrukunu. Oh, there goes one. Yeah, it seems to be bugging out, look, because it shows that there's not a ramp. If there's not a ramp, what was that right there? Because I think that was a train. How to train your dragon, more like how to dragon your train. Well, that was a bit high, buddy. Maybe try sending a light body a bit lower. Oh, oh, that was close. This person's trying to hit the people, not the tower. I mean, it's paying off for him. That seems to be more other people's problem, not their execution. I don't know, I'm getting a pretty easy time of it here. There you go, hit the tower, that's it, that's better. That's more like it. Excellent. However... okay, no. I was going to say, however I can come back from this, but no. There was no coming back from that. It's actually quite difficult playing this game in lag because all of a sudden nothing's there and then all of a sudden you're flying in the air. I'm worried about this dude here. This is a stick, man. Quite literally. It also looked like he was just on me. Even more worrying. Good clean hit. That was almost perfect. That was less so. Oh no, they're going for the base of the tower to take everything out in one fell swoop now. One big opening move and then just whole tower. I can get behind the principle. Or am I overthinking their moves? Maybe. The tower's wobbling, but in what direction? I feel like standing about here is right. Because it's going to fall that way. This is just ready for when the tower goes. Yep. It's like I saw it coming. Ooh. No, not quite. Someone's gonna... Yep, they're falling for the bait. Like, ooh, shiny, there's a hole in the bottom. Oh no, there actually was a gap to go through the hole. I take it back. Alrighty. You know what? Let's play one more game of something, shall we? How about we actually finish a 99 Nights run? Hello, player one. Welcome, welcome. You come perfectly in time. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. No. Good. Well, the stream's either going to end by the stream crashing or after this run, so whichever way you see it. I'll give you guys a moment, but if not, I'll run solo. So speak now or forever hold your peace or whatever. Some such, something or other. Oh, this person's actually got a deer head on them. Neat. Don't know why they're slow walking, but I feel the need to join in. Alright, well if it's just me, then I'll go. Oh, and somebody sat there called Boo. Ah, scared. If anyone does want to join in, if it goes beyond day 20, I'll say this is the last one and that I'm just carrying on. Or if you want to join in, let me know ASAP as possible. And then I'll reset. Really simple. Games lagging out logs? Also very simple. I love it when a plan comes together. I just hope it doesn't do it for every tree. I do need to build up the fire at some point. And there are finite resources that can do that. Yeah, okay. It was just the one. A little bit of an annoyance, but copeable. There's the carnival. So where's the... Right, ice again? If it's 400 meters this way, and it's likely actually in zone 3 rather than 2. So let's get up that fire. Okay, this is also the direction of the ice. I see. Well, you know, icy. Right. More? Yeah, I know I could also pick up the resources for the bench, but I kind of need that fire. Oh. That works. That very much works with me. Can't say much fairer than that. Sweet. A foot. That is no easy feat. Oh, I see it. So much easier to see things when the draw distance is increased from getting the fire up. Yet another reason to get the fire up early. Who'd have thunk? It's almost like it's a good thing to do. 1, 2, 3. One more, probably behind. Probably not spawned in. What is this? Is this nonsense and all madness? Do you mind? If it doesn't appear, then I'll have to do then I'll probably just do a reset because there's not much that can be done without the kid. I very much refuse to make it a whatever it's called, self-preservation run. Been there, done that. Been there, done that about 3 or 4 times over. All the times that I've helped others do it, so I'm not about that life. Let's try again. Oh no, I lost. Damn. Drat and darn it. Right, let's check again. Is it ice? Yes, it's ice again. Snow way. Then let's see where it is. Right, northish. It's pretty handy to get the pelt right off the bat. Now if I can find a... If I can find a spear in another chest, we're golden. Okay, all the wolves are behind the fog of war or whatever. You know, we're not playing Civ, so it's not really a traditional fog of war kind of sense. You know what I mean? Just out there in. I suppose the EU4 Terra Incognita thing comes in right about there, actually. Everything except the spear, huh? Anything except the spear. That's not speary good. That's not very inspirational. Oh yeah, I also will need a bunny foot. Also, just to point out, if I lose in this run, I'm not going to run it back. This is the one. This is just gonna be it. This is a do or die type moment. Or whatever. Something inspirational quotes. Or not inspirational, I don't know. I'm not currently running the vibe check for a inspirational thing right now. We go. We'll grab this and this and this. That works. Then that's right. It's up this way. As mentioned, I've already got the wolf pelt. So let's get the kid. Oh, and the foot. Nice. That works. It's a little harder to see without the without it being day, but the should be somewhere around here. I'll take this. If only I'd made a compass as well. I did make a compass, you idiot. It's right on there. I genuinely thought I forgot to make one. Stupid. Ah, whatever. I admit it. My fault. My bad. It was me. I was the one that didn't do it and did do it at the same time, the whole time. Give me the kid. Now, if this is a spear... Well, we'll never find out because it's not a spear. So you don't get the point. Because spears are pointy. Ah. Right, so kid. Radio. Fuel. And then reverse order for the pelts. There's literally no point in picking the other two options there. Or just any option in general. Let's just skedaddle on through. Easily peasily. Give me the box. Give me fuel. No, give me something I already have. That's also acceptable. It's acceptable but not appreciated. You know. That's more like it. That's an item that they can give me multiple of. Rather than wood armor, just keep giving me bandages. Okay, it's leather armor. You know what I mean? Leather armor, bronze armor, wood armor. I normally use the same three ones. Okay, there's also no fire zone, so I can't do Volcano. Such as it is. Alright, that's a lot of fuel in one go together. That might be enough to level it up. I reckon so. Combine it with this coal, we'll be flying. Which is good, because by now I should have had Kid 2. This is honestly behind, but oh well. Who's keeping track? I've already looked at the board earlier. Just noticed. And then for some reason on solo, I hardly ever seem to see the deer this early. Okay, deer is here this early. Never mind. You know what? Why did I say a thing? Get out of here. Where did the key just got eaten? Oh no. Mr. So-and-so just got in the way of it. Okay. Fine. You physically can't come into this room, can you? Or are you just stuck on the door? He might be able to come into the room now, but he's stuck on the door, so good for you. Hiya, Winters. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Also, I'd just say Winters. Sorry. Hello, Winter. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Are you late? No, you're never late. You're here precisely when you mean to be. I'm not quite at day 20 yet, so if you wanted to join me, let me know and I can reset. Or if there's another game you want to play instead, we can do. Can you join? No, of course not. Don't be silly. Of course you can. I'm literally backing out so you can come and join me. This person's very glowy. My god, they're more saturated than freaking Lanky Box. Or is that just that person's skin? Can't tell. Might just be a lighting issue going on. These people are less like that. This person definitely looks like they belong in Lanky Box land. Their settings on their videos with their cameras just irks me. I mean, amongst other things when it comes to Lanky Box, but that one for sure. Ooh, you are Woodman. Nice. I should be relying on your services then. Excellent. Don't worry, when we get past the first level of fire, I will just be ignoring trees. This is purely so I can get out there. Excellent. Right, I should be relying on you to chop a whole load of trees, thank you. In the meantime, I'll go do exploring, get the kid, etc. I mean, that's just a full inventory right there. Right off the bat. And a fire upgrade, perfect. Look at that. Done like 2 actions and just completely rushed the start. That's just how different this game can be. Come on, spawn all 5 wolves, please. That's looking very 5 wolves out of 5. Just don't mess this up. Nice. See, I can do it sometimes. Not all the time, but sometimes. Oh, okay, we're in business. That's a spear. That's speary good. Don't even need to worry about getting a... See, the thing is, why getting a spear is so useful is that I don't even have to worry about getting wolf pelts or bunny feet now. I would, of course, try to get something for Winter's sake, but for my sake, I don't need them. Oh, hold on. Go. Excellent day. Then I'll just make the kid register, although we don't have a compass yet. We'll have one very soon, I feel. And I know I didn't finish looting up that house. Don't worry. All in due time. Oh, it's the ice biome. I forgot to look at the back of the board. Nice. More fuel. Hell, if we get enough fuel, I might be able to just go do Kid 2 during the night. Let's try seeing my luck on these bunnies for... Oh, perfect. Winter, I have you a bunny foot. I can't give you anything else, but I can get you a bunny foot. Okay, that's looking good. Alright. Then let's upgrade the table. Get a compass before the bed. Just because that makes things convenient for me. For the moment. Whoop, well, I nearly just walked into a trap. Oh, and hey, I've got an alpha pelt as well for, Ooh, Winter, I've got you both a wolf and an alpha pelt. You can skip right through to a giant sack here. This is crazy. And I got you a gun, I suppose. Right, let's quickly do that. Once again, the pistol's just suspended in midair. Excellent. I do believe that the whole spider web clipping thing was an issue, and then it was made worse by everything else managing to clip. So there's a gun with ammo and all three forms of whatevers for Winter. Unless Winter doesn't want them. I don't need them. They're there for you. Pelts for you. All three of them. Then let's go see where Kid 3 is. Hi, Alita, welcome, welcome. I'm not only playing 99 Nights today. I have been playing other Roblox games up to this point. We've played Rivals. I've tried a couple times to do Dead Rails. We've played a bit of The Strongest Battlegrounds. So we've played various bits, Alita. Connection's been a bit funny though, so I don't know how much longer I'm going to be on for. But for sure, what I can say is that we've played multiple games. If you have any suggestions that you wanted to add, let me know. I'll see if we can fit him in. Oh, you have just reminded me there was a game that somebody else recommended last time that I said that I was going to look into playing it, even if it wasn't on that stream. I'll need to look at the screenshot I have on my phone. Then see what that game's like if it's available. Okay, I need food. I'm hungry. Is there anything worth carrying? Could we go back to Rivals soon? We could go for some more Rivals. I'm totally down with that, Alita. That can certainly be next. So we'll finish off this 99 Nights. Then we'll go play some Rivals. Yeah, okay. You know what? That's fine by me. You should have seen earlier, Alita. I was on an absolute punching rampage. Like, I was doing quite well, I have to say. Dawson and I were playing twos, and there was one match where I think I got 7 or 8 eliminations with fists, and all I did was fist. It was somewhat crazy. Okay, let's get that in. One more piece of wood away from leveling up. Can't do much with a bad axe. Sorry, Winter, I accidentally wasn't able to help you cut wood. Sorry, buddy. That's a shame. That's a crying shame. I tried. You guys could see that I tapped a tree, but nothing came of it. So yeah, after this 99 Nights run, we'll play some Rivals. I'm fine with that. Then afterwards, we'll see how we go. Excuse me, Mr. Wolf, go away. Didn't ask. One, two. I'll just take this back. And the carnival's open? I think. Excellent. I want to go get my scythe. I'm just hoping it's a scythe every time, by the way. I know last time it was a bouncing blade or whatever it was I gave to Leo. But other than that, I mean, Leo got me the scythe. But other than that, I kind of just always hope that it's a thingy every time. Right. Winter's doing that one. Oh, that one can't even bounce under the hoop. It's kind of neat. Ooh. All right, fine. Ah, the damn throw-in button and the damn thingy buttons are... Right. Okay. Right. Okay, I'm just derping around here. See, and then it throws it, then it just tries to put it immediately back into my inventory. Got a 16 win streak. Excellent, well done. Oh my days, throw the damn ball. Thank you. Well done, Alicia, that's really good. Dawson was telling me earlier how he had a 200 win streak earlier as well. So you guys are making waves, that's for sure. Finally. Okay. I'm going to chuck the excess carnival ring. I don't want that. But yeah, earlier Dawson and I got a 4-win streak as well, which I was quite impressed with. Could we do a 1v1? We can do a 1v1 or 2, Alita. I'm totally down with that. That's no worries. We can do 1v1s and 2s. That's fine. Or, you know, 1v1s and however many else wants to join us. But I'll do as many 1v1s as whoever wants one when we're on it. That is fine by me. Because who knows, maybe Winter might want a 1v1 in Rivals as well, for instance. I mean, you put words in their mouth, but I'm just saying, for example. Oh, that's the wrong direction. You're sick? Get well soon? Or do you mean sick as in really good? If I don't have the sniper, I need to get it as so OP. I'm not a fan of sniping, honestly. I'm just kind of happy with the weapons I have in Rivals, if I'm honest. I don't think there's anything in particular I need to worry about getting, is what I mean to say. Alright, Vampire Cloak is alright, I suppose. Not quite the scythe, but it fulfills a similar purpose. Oh, you've already done the thing. Well done. Good job, Winter. But I need to help find more fuel. So let's head... Hold on, what direction was ice in? I want to go in not ice zone. You're saving up for the weapons that are 250 to 500. Yeah, that's a good idea. Or is it because that you have to save up for them because you've bought every other weapon? Because I can also understand that. Surprised that wolf there didn't leash onto me. Okay. Hold on, 2 of the zoo thingies together. You're not going to get the paintball gun. I've played a little bit of the paintball gun. It's not too bad. Yeah, that's literally 2 pens together. Interesting. Less interesting when I'm dying. How about no? I just recognise my health bar exists. I'll go back for it. The bears are the least worrying part of them. It's the damn cultists running around. Your friend wants the axe gun. It's 350 keys. Yeah, there's certainly some weapons with some costs, aren't there? It's kind of crazy, honestly. And that still wasn't enough for the thing. You've got 170 at the moment. Yeah, on top of the fact that you've already got a lot of weapons, You truly have been on the grind. I think you have as many I think you have as many keys as I currently do. And of course, I don't really buy weapons. So you've definitely been on the key grind. I can say that much. I think this is a cultist night. I don't know, because I never press the buttons. I'm ignorant these days, and I just sort of let it fly. It's either tonight or the next night. I just need healing up. Also, what I'm doing is technically inefficient. Really, I should just be standing still while waiting so that my hunger isn't consumed as quickly. But, you know, bunny hopping's just like the standard, right? Got every weapon that's not them expensive guns. Yeah, you've been doing quite a lot then. Uh-oh. I don't have a bandage for you, unfortunately. I'm going to need to find one. Okay, now I can't do Volcano, so these bodies are fuel. He was getting food. Unlucky. I'll come grab your body and place you near the camp, but as I say, I don't have bandages. Alright, let's drop you off at camp, and I'll try and find... Well, I know a place where there's 4 chests to check for bandages. You know what, I'll bring you to it, so that when I revive you, if it's there, you'll be able to grab the chest as well. Just ignoring the deer. You can actually call it by its given name, which would make it sound more of an endearing term of address. You only opened 1 chest. Oh, you got loads to open then. That sounds good. Right, is this a bandage? Nope. That'll be for you when you're out. I won't pick anything else up here. Where was it? It was around here, right? Because it was south to the camp. Aha! Nice. I'll take that. That's just as viable. And... where are you? Cake. See, I love it when a plan comes together. No, I think the double enclosure was over this way because I had to walk northwest back to camp, I think, if I recall. It was probably actually nearer here. Yeah. Okay. I remembered somewhat correctly. Come over here, bear. I can't hit you from that angle, my guy. Can you come this way, please? Ruby chest, pick it up. Then it will be a gold chest for me. You are there, okay? Cool. You got a chainsaw. Well, isn't that perfect for a lumberjack? Literally couldn't have asked for a better drop. This leather armor's just going to be permanently on my punch, isn't it? Yeah. That's okay. Didn't matter what was in my way, I knew I was hitting the bear. That was very good. That's what I'm looking for. Fuel. Don't take me for a fuel. And a kit. They removed the dead wolf bodies from the cages, though. Interesting that was a change they made. Right, because they knew everyone goes for it. Either case. Everybody knows the bear is in the cage and to find it outside of the cage, so what difference does it make if there's a dead alpha body there or not? Okay. Nice. That's what we want. You never ate that slice of cake. Okay. Or should I say, cake? Also, I forgot to check the pelt trader to hand in the bunny foot and the wolf pelt. Oh well. So, Owler's working up. Sure. You do you. I'm just gonna go fight a bear. Does a bear poop in the woods? You best believe it. But it has a nasty habit of shredding the toilet paper once it's done. If I were a bear, where would I be? Right here. Perfect. So let's grab this. The periodic healing is quite nice. The being attacked by another bear that's not even a part of the bears I'm meant to be attacking is not as nice. That's a shame. That kind of squanders the attempt to fight the bear, honestly. I mean, I succeeded in fighting a bear, but not the bear, you know? Oh well, back we go. I'm fine with this. It's an outcome I shall have to accept. And while I'm passing back through... Oh yeah, Winter, whenever you find ammo, take it. I'm a brawler, as usual. So, nothing I can do with ammo. Come on, be a bag, sorry. Never mind. Instead I got something far less useful. Such as the way of things, right? Okay. Let's just set up about here. Right. Should have taken that slice of cake with me, actually. Oh. I'll have about 30 seconds to fight a bear when you account for moving. You love stew. I think if you're staying near base, the stews are less relevant. But when you're out and about, the stews are more relevant. But even then, I don't make them on solo. I literally just ignore them. Not saying they're not useful, I just don't use them myself. Right, bear one. Come over here. Okay, I did not get the loop, did I? I got the loop. Excellent. Bear two, electric boogaloo. Electric bear galoo. Somewhere over here, right? Hold on. That was literally an infinite loop. When you aggro him, you move him from his spot. That was a loop where I wouldn't have taken damage. At all. Oh well. We killed him. Good teamwork. We did a thing. And of course there's a chest in there for you. And I'm just going to run back. Sort out the next trap. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like I need to help Winter. That's it, just run back. Don't need to worry about taunting him, just get yourself back to base. So the reason why I was pushing out. That's it. Excellent work. And that's not the bulletin board, dummy. Okay. So now fire 6 for the final kid. I'll check south anyway because I want to get that gold chest. Oh! Hold on a minute. There we go, that's like a super mega trap now. Then let's get some fuel. Also, there was meant to be a bigger chest over here. Ah, it's to my side? Oh, it will be in here. Based on positioning? Yeah, this was where the ruby chest was. Oh, and I get Frisian horses this time. Oh well, they'll still stack on top. It will just look less, what's the word I'm looking for? Aesthetically, that's it. Less aesthetically coherent. But such are the rules of Love and Warfare. And yes, that bag upgrade was perfect. Quite literally perfect. Now I can actually like roam around the map and get items rather than just immediately have to run away. Second Frisian horse blueprint. Cool. So if I was Fuel, where would I put myself? Up in a treehouse, of course. Most likely place to find any burning needs. Oh. Oh no, hold on. Winter had a chainsaw. Okay, I feel less guilty about picking up that axe accidentally. And no, me saying accidentally there was not meant to be a joke. That was just that was just happy little accident. Yeah, I can hear him from here. You can hear the chainsaw from so far away. Right. Don't worry, I'm coming to help. Your fighty dude is going to help do the fighty. I just happen to also be picking up other things at the same time. Oh, I'm coming. See? So much loot. POV, your barbarian is a loot goblin. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, nice pickup of the chili there. Immediate. Oh, hold on, I'm nearly dead too. Hold on a second. That's unfair. Don't know why it's unfair, but I'm just claiming it's unfair. And then Winter's over there. Don't worry, Winter, I will come grab you in a moment. Let me just deal with base. There we go. And apparently, one of the cultists had something to make a stew. Stupendous. That's quite a few saplings you've got on there, my young Padawan. Here, allow me to pull you to safety. I mean, you don't have a choice in the matter, apparently. Go. Right, let's fix up some of these items. As in, just chuck everything into the bench, and then anything that doesn't get consumed is fuel. That's quite a lot of resources there. My resident lumberjack is doing an amazing job. Like legit, you're doing awesome. Keep it up, Winter. Ooh. You know what? Let's grab this. Kind of wanted to refrain from using this, but sometimes needs must. Then normally I'd pick up stuff from the farms and just put them in, but out of respect for Winter's planning and the fact that I've done absolutely nothing to help with the farms, I'll just pick up other things. For now, let's just stave off the fire from running out. Then let's grab this and this. Doesn't matter what I take there. Doesn't matter what I take here. I've got a flute for you, buddy. Then haven't been west through to north. Okay, well, west is the ice zone, which I refuse to acknowledge as anything useful for the moment. I might make us some beanie hats when the time comes, but for now, hats not priority. However, I'm just gonna rip through as much as I can as the stronghold. Don't need to do it all in one day, but the less time it takes for me to do it, the better. Surprised that shot hit me, if I'm honest. No. No. Okay, this is looking somewhat decent. Wait, where's the... Oh, he got merged in with the dude. I was wondering where the melee guy was there. Easy peasy, he says, while taking a hit. And it should be just these two. The other two will disappear. Just in case if Winter's not able to hear my voice, I will put the message on the screen in a second. Oh, you can put the vampire cloak on with armor. Interesting. I thought it was I thought that the vampire cloak was a replacement, but it's not. It's just an additional thing, supposedly. No, it is a replacer, because my blood's not going up. And look at that. Anvil right next to Stronghold. Who would have predicted that one? Me, I would have done. I say it every time. Excuse me, do you mind? I'm busy, like, surviving out here. Silly wolf. Don't you know? There's no such thing as a stupid-ass deer, Gruffalo. Aw, man! Oh well, this can go to Winter. It's useless for me, but it's not for Winter. Unless Winter already has one, in which case then it will be useless, but until further notice, the general idea of having a rifle is not useless. Thanks for all the food. So... that's right. North. I need to find enough fuel to get me up to max fire level. Man, I really am just kind of just stumbling over my words today. Oh well, nothing changes, I suppose. Ooh. Well, that's an annoyance. I know it will be some time before I end the stream, but I'll point this out now. For anyone who's here and would be interested in joining for tomorrow's stream, we'll be playing some more Jackbox games, so Fibbage and Quiplash and the like. Should be a fun old time. Don't know what time it will currently be held, because I am maybe planning on doing family plans for the morning. Ooh, oil. But we shall see. Alright, there's the... I've already done this, kid. Don't take that out of context. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Fuel, not fuel. But I will need to go back to base anyway. Hey! Stop it! Get out of here. Can I hear you, Scroungy Mutt? Another rifle. This is criminal. I'll go through this house to head back to base. Unsurprisingly, I can't pick up the crappier axe. Excellent. Wasn't funny the first time, wasn't funny the 17th time either. But you got it. You're welcome. Alright, so the last time I picked up was the fuel canister. Oh, he spawned right in the base. I mean, that's an interesting choice, Mr. Owl. Credit where credit is due. Oh, something just lagged out hit there. Right, that's a bit better. So then, east through to west. What we get, I don't know. Fuel? Oh, you mean what do we get from the staff? Sorry, I see. Bed. Bed takes priority. Then you maybe get the oil drill. And then the other two are... Then the other ones, sorry, because there's more than 2 extra. The other ones are ignorable. Bed is always the first one, though. Bed is the only one that's a priority in tier 4. Everything else is optional. Put simply, I might be slightly out of touch with the game, but I know that much. You're out of my head when you're not around. I'm out of touch. I'm out of touch. Da, 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 da. Right, take the coal. Just looking good. Right. This is going to be a rifle, so don't be surprised. But I'm opening it anyway. This is a rifle. It is not. What do I know? But this is... Uh-oh, Winter's building the noob trap item. Oh, it's to lock in the crock pot. Understandable. You know, that makes perfect sense. In an understandable have a good day kind of movement. Another rifle. Like if you thought I was being doomsaying or hyperbolic on the previous statements of this one's going to be a rifle, well, there you go. Also, what the hell? How am I taking so much damage? Oh, there's like 6 of them. There was actually 5 of them. I took 2 down. Or did I just take 1 down? Sorry, Winter. Hello, Black. Welcome back. How's the travelling stuff going? I assume you're still in the airport at the moment? What's the latest update you've got for us? It's meh, you're bored? Welcome to the airport experience. Welcome to the airport experience, Black. That's just part of it, mate. Oh. Ah, I chose the wrong time to perish then. Winter actually kind of needed me right now. I spent too long out in the field. If we lose this is 100% my responsibility. I shouldn't have gone down and should have been helping with the coalest. I literally could have just walked away after the treehouse. So yeah, Black, you've got a couple hours of just sitting around waiting at the moment now. That is pretty much what you've got. But don't worry, the good stuff will come soon. Just wait for your eardrums to burst from the takeoff of the plane. But once you're in the sky, you're set. 40 minutes left. Oh, superb. See, it will fly by in no time, buddy. What good stuff? What do you mean, what good stuff? You got the whole flight to chill out and look outside the windows, and you're going to sit still. I mean, you're not going to move. You're not going to move around the plane a bit. Maybe you try and see if you can look out some windows, or use the in-flight entertainment, as some may describe it. Get yourself a couple duty-free whiskies. I know you and your alcoholism, Black. I shouldn't even joke around with that. You're like 14 or something. I mean, when my dude went down, he could have at least got his chair out and sat down on it. Take a breather. Oh, where did the other two alphas go? Oh, okay. You guys can't see the message I'm going to type. You're going to look at it and go cringe AF or something. There you go. Right. I'll take all of this. You didn't even take the stuff. I thought you were going to at least take a bandage or two. Thank you for the help. Yeah, now the beanies are going to be relevant. So we're going to need to kill some bunnies for the feet. If I can get 2 feet, I can then get a pair of shoes to go with them. But actually what I was going to say is I can then make a beanie for both Winter and me. You say it like that, bro. I don't know, it sounded funny in my head at the time. What keeps going? Is it these guys in here? Maybe this is degrading the traps. I don't know if it actually is or not. It might be using up the traps. Okay. Where did I not put the oil barrel in, or did I put in the oil barrel? Oh man. If that's with the oil barrel, that's a shame. Never mind. Oh, I hadn't put in the barrel. Cool. Then that's just spare. Right, so I need 1 extra bunny foot. Like that one right there. Yes, yes. So now I can get help to get the final kid, but as usual, I kind of wish I had a mace for this. Hope you don't mind, but I'm yoinking some of your shoes. You truly have done a stupendous job for them, though. Where's a bunny? Hey, I tamed something for the first time. Carrot. Actually, it's not the first time I've done that stage, but I've never done... Where's the carrots? All used up. What about the ones that are already in the ground? Hello, dear. Hey, dear, why are you T-posing on me, buddy? There's no carrots in this direction. Yoink. Thanks, Winter. It's all for a good cause. It's called Storm. Rename. He should be called Jeff, but with an F. I mean, with a J, but also with Fs. Hold on, no, he's called Jeff with an F. Hold on. He's called Jeff with an F. Excellent. Fef. Right, Fef. Come with me, Fef. Here we go, Winter. We now have a pet bunny called Jeff. He's in the freezer. He's gonna chill out for a while. Sit. Nice. He's just gonna chill out for a while. Hardy, hardy, ha. Get it? Because it's in a fridge. It's gonna chill. Ah. Someone would eventually get the nuance and hilarity of my 10 out of 10 jokes. No pelt. Still no pelt. Okay. Pelt. I pelt that one. Don't worry, later we will still be doing Rivals after this. But you know what 99 Nights is like? Give us some time. Right. Beanie for you. I'll put it on top of your ammo. Then what I'll do, actually... I also don't know why there's a bar running on the left-hand side now. I don't actually know what that's for. What its importance is. Or anything. It's just kind of there. Oh! Is it because... Oh, hold on. It treated... Oh, it's for the chat box. Never mind. I figured it out. You know what? I'm just going to make her earmuffs. Can't be bothered to get more fox pelts. Or if I do, it's because I'll be making it myself. So I don't need to pass it on, if that makes sense. So it makes sense to give the person that's not going to be moving from base as much the capacity to have the better stuff from the get-go. Because I can make myself the better stuff. Oh. This is a well-fortified lightning rod. See, look at that. It's almost like I knew something was coming. Winter is coming. Don't you know? Oops, hold on. I can't put that directly in there now. I'll have to do this, regrettably. Such is life. Hello, owl. Go away. You think you're a hoot, you are not. I did hear, though, that one of my viewers got turned into an owl. Nah, I should have stayed near base here. This was the wrong call. Just flat out the wrong call. Hello, that variety gamer. What game is this? This is 99 Nights in the Forest on Roblox. Is what that is. But welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. We're playing this game of 99 Nights. But once we've finished, the plan is to transition over to... I was about to say transition over to Roblox. Idiot. Transition over to Rivals at request of Alita. So Alita wants to do a 1v1 at minimum. Of course, you're always welcome to join in if you also want to be a part of that. And then we'll probably do some team matches. There's no pressures for Variety Gamer, but you're more than welcome to add me. My @ is in the pinned comment. You think you've played that? Cool, cool. Basically just an FPS game. It's literally like the game it's named after. You're kind of good at knife. Oh no, you're going to be one of those super good knife specialists, aren't you? That shall be interesting. I don't mean oh no in a bad way, by the way. I mean as in oh no, I'm going to get my butt kicked every which way till Sunday by yet another person who's really good with knives. I'm not saying it in a bad way. I can respect the craft. Use bow, daggers, and warhorn. Ah. Kind of a similar loadout to what Dawson uses, actually, funnily enough. Oh, hold on. It is just you. You just renamed yourself. You almost got me, Dawson. You almost got me. Alright, come here, bear. One at a time. What actually gave you away when you said you use bow, daggers, and knives? That's actually what gave you away. And I thought, hold on a second, I'll scroll up. And now you've got a little number 3. Now you've got a little number 3 next to your head, so it makes it even more noticeable. Which I know it's been a little bit quiet around here, but the stream's been going long enough for somebody to not be able to get third in the first couple minutes of being here. Worth a shot. That does seem to be a familial trait, though, because your sister also likes to mess around with her name in the thoughts of trying to catch me out. Yours was slightly more effective than your sister's, I'll say that, on this occasion. Also, by the time that I'm finished with this bear, it will likely be day 99 anyway. By the time I'm done with it. Oof. Damn. I don't think we have to worry too much about fuel or anything of the ilk for the remainder of the run. We're looking pretty smooth here. Wait, did I really just set off that trap as I fixed it? Nice. Here you go. Back to the bear to take one out. Wash, rinse, repeat. This is an Angie rabbit. Nice try, trap. You gave it a go. Speaking of traps, I've recently been watching a few videos on YouTube about people that own Venus flytraps and various other carnivorous plants. It's kind of cool. So number 3, it gave you away. I mean, it was in part, yes. You got hoisted by your own petard, buddy. What, that bear just aggroed and then unaggroed? What's up with you? That's it. Up you come. This isn't a damageless loop, unfortunately. So I need to take this bear out and run. We're on 8-day cycles, so 95, 103. Okay, I don't even need to get this kid. I'm kind of just forgoing it now. There's nothing more we need to do except let time pass. So I'll try and take on the stronghold again. Once my health is up, give it a shot. But yes, Dawson, if you want to join me and Alita for Rivals next, of course, you're more than welcome. I'll start with 1v1s because Alita wants to 1v1. Then otherwise we can do team stuff. Excuse me, team stuff. Right, so you had Jeff with an F. Kiwi. That's all right. You're going to be Jeff with a G. Welcome to Jeff with a G. Come on, Jeff. I think Fef needs to come out of the. I think Fef needs to come out of the. There you go. Oh, sorry. He's also Jeff, but he's just with an F. Of course, he's not. He's not actually Fef. It's Jeff. It's just with an F instead of a J. So we've got Jeff and Jeff. My pet bunnies. Why are you trying to cook the child, Winter? You're not now, and they kind of disappeared. You almost were. You already have the maximum amount of pets. Absolutely, and they're both with me, and they're both going to accompany me on our adventure to the Stronghold. Part 2 Electric Boogaloo. Take just a couple of the steers. I think that's enough to clear the Stronghold. Come on, Jeff and Jeff. Oh, you brought over a basketball hoop. Very nice. Didn't even notice that until just now. Here we go. Oh, it's chasing after. I just want to 1v2 the RPG with Samus. Nice, nice. Well done. Level 4 school, you were hacked because you backstabbed him. Yeah, people do be like that. Okay, good. The deer didn't take out either Jeff. Even if I may die, as long as my Jeffs may live. Right. Then we'll get up winter. Really, I should go get that bandage from base. But that involves taking time out. You enjoy doing knife only? What, with exotics or with someone else? You say friend from class, I just don't know if you were talking about exotics. Then again, if you were, you probably would have just said their name. But yeah, it's a bit like how back in the day, me and my neighbour used to do bank shot wars on Black Ops. That was so much fun. Not exotics. Someone else. Okay. Fair enough. Don't worry, winter, I am coming. I just need to heal a little bit. Just a little bit. Okay. I can see the health bar, thank you. You taking out one of the enemies actually helped me locate the difference between the anvil and the stronghold in relation to where they were from each other. Go. Right, so I've got a bandage for in case one of us goes down. Let's absolutely destroy this. Destroy or be destroyed. Currently it's looking like be destroyed. Sometimes you just gotta go for it, you know? Sometimes you just gotta go for it. It was Exotic's birthday yesterday. Ah, well, belated birthday to Exotics. Hope they had a fun one. Thank you. Time to go squander your hard efforts by getting myself down again. You just lost to a level 4. Okay. Here we go. Oh. Here. Don't worry, Lita, we'll have plenty of time to do 1v1s. Besides, haven't you two both 1v1'd each other before? Maybe not. I don't know. I just presumed. You know what? I'm not even going back to the camp. Fight me, dear. Fight me. And by fight me, I mean chase me. Ow. He actually is, though? To be fair, Alita, you probably have Dawson already added, to be fair. Wouldn't surprise me. I mean, not that I ever force anyone to have to add each other, but could have sworn you two must have played a game or two in the past. But I appreciate your gusto. I'm not stopping you from being communal. You have Leo added. Oh. Fair enough. Welcome back, Black. You're about to go take off, mate. You got to get yourself ready. Well done, Winter. Good stuff. Also, I apologise. I didn't see your message about the Snow Town until just now. Right. Yeah, we didn't do the ice tower, but the ice tower's not got anything too much to worry about anyway, so that's not a problem. You're going to head off? Sure thing. Thank you for coming on by, Winter. Thanks for the match. Honor and a pleasure. Oh no, am I going to have to join one of you guys to even get into Rivals again? We can 1v1 now. Yes, we can. I just need to actually get into Rivals. I'm going to join via Dawson, whose name just disappeared and then reappeared. Come on. When you come to stream, it's going to be a new debut. You're going to be on a plane. So true. But you shouldn't be on the. You shouldn't be going on Wi-Fi on the plane, should you, Black? There's a reason why. There's a reason why airplane mode exists on phones, etc. Mind you, I haven't flown in years. Maybe they changed a whole bunch of rules. I don't know, but I thought there was still a thing about them not wanting you to take any Wi-Fi based things onto the plane. Something to do with the communications. Right, this is slightly ominous. This is less ominous than Economy U. Your game is loading slow AF. Did you not just see mine as well, Alita? Mine's also pretty bad. So I feel ya. Alright, let's start with the 1v1s, then we'll move into team-based, shall we? Also, something with the shotgun. Level up? What do you mean level up? Wait, you can level up the... You can use Wi-Fi for free for an hour, can you? Interesting. Okay. Interesting to know. Uh-oh. You're in. Cool. I might not be? Or is it just that I'm having a million issues? There's being in and then it working. Reconnect. Yeah, sure thing, Black. You get going, mate. Have a safe trip. Have a safe trip, buddy. You know, Alita, we might not be able to do that 1v1 if the game doesn't let us, you know. I apologise, but that may have to be a thing. If this isn't working, we could also do Hypershot instead. Very similar game. Maybe with better servers. It loaded, oh my god. Yeah, but it loaded me earlier as well, and then it just stalemated me while I was in the lobby. So, what about, hear me out, I know it's still in my recents. Zoo or Oof we could also do. Hey, Tony! Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. How's Harvard treating you so far? First pink, then blue, now purple. Ooh. Fancy. Okay. Your brain hurts. I bet. Alright, this game immediately works. Don't worry, I will come and retry Rivals, but this immediately works. Look at that. Okay. We might be onto something. Unk Death. Neat. Look at that. We've all loaded in relatively quickly there. Tony, if you want to join us, of course, you are more than welcome. If you're available to, no pressures or stresses either way. I mean, it kind of goes without saying, but I thought I'd say it anyway. Okay, so let's go 1v1 request on... Hold on, Dawson, we'll do party stuff soon. I'm just doing the stuff, not at this moment. No dramas or stresses. All good, Tony. You being here is more than enough. So your brain hurts, but are you all settled in? Nice shot. Ah, that's just a bit too short. Ooh, nice headshot. Good stuff. Ooh, nice takedown. How about do everything the same, except bring a flashbang instead, so I can flash myself, making things even easier for a leader to win. I see you gave me mercy and desire to punch as well. Well, unluckily for you, I can punch. I can do one thing in this game, and it's punch. I mean, I can't do anything else, literally, but I can sure as hell punch. Ooh. Ooh. Damn. Got played up by my own game. See, someone else is having a hard time, but 378 ping, supposedly. Crazy stuff. Wild? Wildfire? Ooh, nice. Good win. Oh, done. Alright, I assume Dawson also wants a 1v1? Dawson, I assume you also want one? I'll do this. I'll press both the buttons and whoever gets there first. Ah, Dawson's already versing someone. Maybe even it is Alita. You know what? Fair enough. While I wait for them to, I may as well just play a round of my own. I'm fairly certain this is legit my first time versing someone that's not a viewer in a 1v1. I think. Ooh. Damn. That weapon's crazy. That little shotgun looks like it's a super high powered shotgun damage thing. Really? That's incredibly powerful. Holy heck. I mean, the fire, of course, was just the final hit, but the actual shotgun was the main damage dealer. That worked, okay. Entirely down to connection issues actually working in my favour there. Nothing more, nothing less. Oh wow, that actually landed straight on me. Also, this guy's got the whole McDonald's employee meme thing going on, hasn't he? For sure. I hate the Molotov. It's so silly. Not as silly as whatever the hell happened there. All kinds of teleporting shenanigans. This is actually a fun little match. Off he goes with his stupid Molotovs. Not even a GG back. Damn. Alright. Such as it is. I'm just gonna mess around with these guys. Yeah, let's go for a party. Five, 4. Damn, nice and close. There you go. Yeah, you guys did really well. GG's, guys. Right, let's do a trio, shall we? Ménage à trois. I will continue to just punch people, by the way. Don't be surprised. I don't know, it worked pretty well in mine and Dawson's duos games earlier. Right, now what was this whole upgrade thing about? Oh, you can upgrade the weapons. Who won? Can I tell? I think you won, Alita, but it was very close by the sounds of it. Because neither of you two has actually said who got the 5. But I assume it's you, because you also wrote the scores were 5-4. Most people don't know that you put the higher score first, which is what you did correctly. But most people put their own score first, when they don't know that factoid. So, I assume it was you, Alita. But now, we win as a team. You might try and get energy pistols considering they have no reloading. Yeah, it definitely seems to be a big old plus on it. We're fighting some guy who looks like a loaf of bread in their picture or some such. Interesting. Oh, this guy's got the paintball gun you want to buy. Well, that was a good hit. Alright. Go forth, gang. Get them speedies. Oh, all 3 of them right there. And yet somehow I only got hit by 1 of them for a little bit. Alright. At most I can assist there. I got quite a few hits in. But unfortunately I ran into all 3 of them. Nice, good job. Excellent shot. I'm going to wait for them to disperse. And they just did, that guy did what I had done in the previous round of, I ran into all 3 of them together. That guy ran into all 3 of us. Wait, where's he gone? Oh, he's right there. Silly me. Fire. You're lagging so much? Yeah, I know. I'm having a difficult time giving anyone a run for their money from all the connection issues here today. I've got 2 of them on me at once. They are trying, but I got 1 of them still, despite the fact it was a 2v1 for a while there. That's it, Dawson. Give it your best. Unlucky. Lots of boinging. One of them worked out that it's better to just shoot. Or is it though? Dawson with the outplays? Last one's a level 7 guy. He might just be trying to punch you. Nice. Well played, Dawson, well played. That was really good. Right. One's near Dawson. They didn't realise that it was me on them and I was like right next to them. Get out of here. I haven't shot at all this match, so I'm continuing to not shoot. Where did I just see them? Okay. Ah! So close. Almost had him. Ooh, unfortunate. I saw them. One down, 2 to go. Don't worry, Dawson. We don't have to. We don't ask much of you except to carry. Absolutely. Go on. Ooh, unfortunate. They decided they have weapons. You gave it a good go, though. I mean, also, what were they doing thinking of coming into a shooting game and not using weapons? Are they stupid? Ah. Uh-oh. Down goes the Dawson. See, this guy gets it. I'll eat your food. I love it. This guy knows about the non-threatening threats. Like the "you're not coming to my birthday party" one. And the like, ooh. Ah. Okay, I guess I'll use a weapon. It's so less fun. But it is so much more effective. Okay. Nice. Oh. That's it, Dawson. Oh, unfortunate. You were close. Right, let's do this. Right, team, this one's R1. Right, here we go. Ah, damn. Ooh, unfortunate. It's alright, we're coming back. One of them has an RPG. Uh-oh. It's not this one, though. Here we go. See, I can make plays when I'm actually using weapons. Whee! Oh, less nice. You said nice, cow? That one was less nice. Unfortunately. It's like the old saying goes, you win some, you lose some. Or in my case, you win every now and then, you lose most of them. But you have fun running around punching people, so who cares? Also, I never did put a cosmetic on the shotgun. Maybe I should. Man, this damn... Today I'm really feeling the connection. Some days it literally doesn't matter, but today it definitely is mattering. Not that I need to excuse my losses. It's not always something went wrong for me. It's sometimes just a case of getting outplayed. You know how it goes. Not always blame your failures. Sometimes you have to applaud your opponents. It's just the way it goes. Nice. Good guy. Well done. By the way, I think 1 or 2 more matches and then I think we'll be ending stream for the day. Oh. Well, that was the first time an enemy there looked at me. I was immediately dead. Not a lot can be done with that. All on you? Yeah. It does happen. You're being spammed by 3 of them. Yeah. It's the whole divide and conquer. It's very much a valid strategy. In fact, when you have equal... I can literally find the Art of War and read you the excerpt if you want. That basically says that if you've got the same amount of enemies, split them up and overwhelm them. So... Ooh. All my pellets missed. I am doing absolutely nothing. I'm still doing absolutely nothing. Ah. Let's do this. You're crying. I know, it's pretty bad footage of me. I try my best. It doesn't always work. Damn it. If only I wasn't having major connection issues and skill issues, I would have had the advantage on that guy. He literally didn't know where I was to begin there. Well, that's unfortunate. Sorry, gang. You were playing the strongest battlegrounds and you got destroyed. Ah, it happens. You gotta let it happen. You gotta accept that will happen once in a while. Again, I will just vote backrooms every time. Everybody can vote for what they want. I will just vote backrooms. And this guy started saying easy you after he killed you. Yeah, they're just trying to goad you, Leo. Just don't rise up to it. Oh, I like this map. This map's fun. I mean, my strategy still remains the same: run up to enemy and punch them. But this map is cool. You report them. You do what you need to do. There's a gun just floating in the air. Very nice. Ow. Wait, his Roblox avatar looks a little bit like a Ninjago thing. Or is it just a regular ninja and I'm just having to specify the Lego Ninjago stuff? I don't know. Thing is though, he probably won't get banned here because at the end of the day, that's a very common thing to happen in gaming. It's literally just taunting. That's all it is. Unless they do that to a lot of people and a lot of people report them, they won't be banned. Hate to break it to you. And oh, what? It's a 3v2. Well, that's no fun. Much rather it be a 3v3, but oh well. Welcome back, Winter. Welcome back. Stream will be finishing up soon, by the way. I am literally just playing 1 or 2 more games with the guys, and then streams up, and then I'm ending. Just to let you know. I know that sounds like I'm putting you off. I don't mean to say it like that, but just keeping you in. Okay. Hello, Peter. Welcome, welcome. Nice to have you here. Hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. Oh, 2 of them is disconnected now. Well, that's no fun. Part 2, Electric Boogaloo. Where's the last guy then? Use a neck on the toxic guy and he got absolutely destroyed. Okay. Well, if that makes you feel better, then that works. Can you ask me something? Absolutely. You just did, so I'll happily answer the second question. I'm only messing around. Of course you can. Ask me whatever you'd like. I might not be able to give you an answer you like, or an answer at all, but I can do my best. Oh, actually, that reminds me, there was another game I said that we can give a try. So we'll do that game before I end stream. So we'll do a couple more rivals. Then I'll do the other game. Only recommendations, movies or series. You've just finished watching Stranger Things. Okay. And you don't know what to watch. Well, I could give you loads of recommendations, but what kind of thing are you into? Is the thing. Can I try out the game that you made? Sure thing, Peter. If you can let me know what it is, and as long as it's also available on console as well. If is it a game within Roblox? As long as I'm able to access it via console if it's a Roblox game. If it's a game that can be played on Steam, however, let me know the details and I'll give it a look in. You only watched Stranger Things. Oh, I was spacing out. Never mind. 2v1. You only watch Stranger Things. Okay. On Netflix. I have to remember your age is quite young though, so I don't want to throw you anything that's too crude or adult. What particularly did you enjoy about Stranger Things? And I can try and give... So if anyone otherwise awesome, then put the name of it in the chat, please, Peter, and then we can give it a look in. You're 12. Exactly, that's why I have to think. It's very contextual. Because I love all sorts of series. But you're looking for something that you can find on Netflix and just watch and enjoy. That's difficult. Spectate you, okay? How about no? You know what? While this match point is going on, I'm going to check Netflix for you. Don't worry, I can still see chat, but and my screen shouldn't go off. It's literally just me changing my TV screen. I'll have a look and see what I can recommend you. And yeah, I can still hear the sounds of Roblox in my head. So I know it's still going on. Game is called A Race Car Map 2. Excellent. Well, then we'll give that a look in after one or two more games. Thank you, Peter. Right. I would always recommend The Office. Arrested Development's a 15. Arrested Development is brilliant. So why don't you watch? Let's have a look here. Yeah, let me just do something like this so you're not looking at literally a blank screen. Superstore's pretty good. But honestly, I'd recommend Arrested Development highly and The Office. That's what I would say as a jump-off point. Yeah, sorry folks, I was just looking to try and help out Alita. You watch it on Microdrama. Okay. Right, we'll do one more Rivals. Then we'll give Peter's game a shot. Then I have that other game that someone else recommended or requested me to play, and we'll give those a shot. And then stream will end, I think. So, yeah. Right, this is the last one. You'll send me the... Peter, no need to send me the link, because on console it doesn't work like that. If that makes sense. I know normally with PC Roblox, if someone sent you a Roblox game link, you can access the game that way, but console doesn't quite work the same as PC. So I thank you for that, but you telling me the name should be good enough, then when I search it up, you can confirm for me. That will be the way how we do that. I know that sounds a little bit pernickety, but that is the best way to do it in the situation given. So we're not doing it. We'll do it after this game. We'll find it. You will help me find your game. And then we'll give it a shot. Is it something that's good multiplayer-wise? Or is it just that you want me to or you just want to show off the game? Because I don't mind either way. I'm just curious. I mean, we'll see it when it comes to it. We're only doing this match and we'll jump into the game. Right. I just saw someone. They are zooming around the map. Right, one. Oh, he fired? Such a username. Okay, right. You're going to have to... Like I say, I'll look at it with... Yeah, thank you, Pete. You've told me loads of stuff there, so hopefully all of that should allow me to get to your game. Again, bear with me, we'll finish off this match, and then you have my full undivided attention on looking for your game. Ooh. And if you're wondering, yes, I do normally just play Rivals with Punch. This isn't like me trying to put on a show, I literally just play with Punch. I do it. The other guys will verify. I literally just do mainly punching every stream. It's just fun. The Molotov though is not fun. All right, there goes the RPG guy. He fired. He had to reload. Unlucky. Imagine having to reload. Anyway, it is multiplayer. Oh, we could be onto a winner here. Ooh. That'd be great stuff. Ugh, the stupid Molotovs. One thing I don't like about Rivals is how burns and explosions work within the game. They really need to make it that you take a bit of damage from your own shots. This is one of the few... I can't think of many or any other games that I've seen which are a FPS game like this where you don't take damage from your own explosives. Like, it's just weird. It's alien. Hey, don't ask about it. We should try Infamy. Okay. You just got a double kill. Wow. That's incredible. Right, if we don't play it today, don't ask about it. We'll play it another time. You fired. Oh, I was trying to get in on him before he reloaded again. I started too far away. Oh, that was a double KO. That should have been counted as a draw. What is this? Oh well, we'll take the win. Yeah, I hate the flare gun and the Molotovs. It's all just so arse. It really is. Oof. Oh. I thought that was the end. I thought they won. I said GG because I genuinely thought they'd won. That's why I then said never mind, by the way. I wasn't trying to be toxic. It literally was, I thought that was it. You just fire out and I'll... Okay, maybe I won't. There we go. Use the power of friendship. Don't get too excited. It's a basic game, but it's kind of cool. Well, I'm already excited. Too late. Don't worry. I've had some people in the past ask me to play some diabolical games that they made, so it can't be worse than what I've seen. Right. Let's try searching it via a race car first. You're gonna have to bear with me. Won't be these by the looks of it. Let's have a look here. Yep, then I'll try via your name. Yep. You're going to head off now. Sure thing, Alita. Thank you for coming by. Thanks for the games. Tesla. 2024 me. 2024 me? Oh, what I'll do is, I'll add, if you don't mind, I'll add you. If you're online, I can, and if you can go into your game, I can then join you. That is another way we can do things. But you don't have to feel pressure to add me. Or feel free to add me and then remove me after stream. But I wouldn't remove you from my friends list, by the way. I keep everyone that I have. There's only a couple people in the past that I've removed for various reasons. A race car, Matt 2. Try again. I have played a little bit of the Uma game. Yeah, I was previously on people. I've got to you. Ready? And that's it. I'd already done that bit, Peter. Again, on console, what they do and don't let you do is very different to what they let you do on PC. I have no real I have minimal experience with stuff on PC. I played a little bit of Roblox on my cousin's tablet, and then that's it. Otherwise, it's all been console. Again, I apologise for the inconvenience here, but I suppose it's one of those. It doesn't matter what we do to the leprechaun as long as we get to the pot of gold, right? So yeah, I might have to ask you to jump into your game at some point. I apologise for this. In the meantime, you can see I'm still actively looking under all options that I can. It's not loading. Huh. Is there a problem with the game itself that doesn't allow us to play? Okay, let's work down. Oh, this is just another racing game. Push to start, of course. Please try it in for me. We can give it a go once we've found this game. Give this a go and then maybe we try in for me. Right, let's have a look here. Right. Okay, so from what you're asking me to do, Peter, let me just show off, right? Go to people. Go to you. This is why I wanted to show you what I can do. Unfortunately, you're not the first person that's asked me to do this, so unfortunately I know exactly what the limitations on what I can do to get to it are. I'm not even trying to sound arsey over it, it's just really annoying. I wish that they gave console as much as possible to every other thing, but they just don't. You friended me? Thank you. Let's see if I can do it under... Hold on. Let's try this again. Right. We have connections. It still doesn't add any further options. So that's good for me to know. I'm just having a look. No. This game's only finding games which actually have Florida driving sim. In the meantime, real quick, refresh Roblox. Okay. You want me to try? In the meantime, real quick. Oh, there was a space between stuff. Thank you, Peter. I appreciate your efforts with this to help me get on. So let's have a... Also, was it you, don't ask about it, who joined me the other day while I was playing the incremental game and it seemed like I ignored you? I'm sorry. When I play that game, I'm sometimes AFK. I saw the message afterwards, way after you'd been and gone, saying hello, sorry. That wasn't me trying to intentionally ignore you. I was probably just not at the screen at the time, so that's on me. Right, let's have a look here. Like I say, it wasn't like I was intentionally ignoring you, alright? It's literally just that I just don't always see the messages. That's all. I just didn't want you to think that I was being intentionally rude. I was just being accidentally rude, that's all. Neat! So this is a little racer. Ew. So for anyone else who wants to come and join in, just come and join me and then we can get in. This is a racer, so you've kind of got to do it in first person, right? Oh, you cut me on the inside. Too gung-ho? There is a handbrake button. I was about to ask, but then I answered my own question by looking at the screen. Ow. That was terrible. You can handbrake with nitro, but it sends you everywhere as expected. Ow. I like this. This is neat. I assume this is the map of the game. So it'd be a case of me time trialing to get super quick at the map if nothing else. Ooh. What's this? Ooh, ow. Finish. Then what? Yeah, it is literally just a time trial. Nice. I can get behind it. Then what else can be done? Whoop. So from what I can... Oh! Rainbow, you say? Hold on. I'm out of my vehicle. Oh yeah. I forgot you could just not be in a vehicle. Oh. Ready? Catch a ride. Nice. So is there a... Let's have a look here. Cool. Little disco room. I assume that that's the only vehicle and we cannot customize it at this moment. Not knocking, just assuming. And good, I can still nitro without having to be in the race. Excellent. I can get behind that. Just drive into the ether. Nice, nice. I can get behind it. Sounds like a plan. You've still got to fix that. No, don't worry. You've got nothing. No, that's fine. You don't have to apologise for anything. It's all good. It's not something that needs to be fixed. This is like peak gameplay. Oh, there's a wall. Okay, I have a new challenge. All right, a new challenge has been established. Oh, every time you press spawn car, it will change the colour of the car. And the names down there were because that's where the portal room is that showed where the other people that helped you make the game. So, if I'm very careful here. Yes! Oh no, yes! Now what? Okay, there's a house down here. Set of houses? Oh no! I succeeded in step 1 and failed in step 2. Ah, man. That's got to be retried. I'm just dead. You added a nuke. Wonderful. I mean, I think I went into the ether so hard that the game won't even respawn me in. Don't worry, I'm not fully quitting out. I just wanted to. I'm now somewhat determined. I've now made a goal for myself. I am determined. Yeah, see if I spawn. I like that. The fact that there's colours on that is a feature I like. The fact that you've made it that whoop. All right. Not gonna lie, not the first time someone's asked me to play their game and then they've nuked me in the first 3 minutes of playing it. Don't worry, guys. We'll go play Infamy in a minute. Don't ask about it. I'm just now determined on this new goal of mine. All right. Once I've achieved my goal, we can play the thing. Land? Yes. 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 So what is out here? And how far can I go in both car and foot? Okay. So there's a glowing coin type thing. Also, yes, I'm in the air. Don't question it. There's a funny looking portal. Can you refresh the game real quick? Do as you please. You don't have to ask for my permission. It's your game. You want me to leave the game so you can refresh it, you mean? I can do that. Eep. Oh yeah, no, hold on, there's a... There you go. I'll leave the game so you can refresh it. And in the meantime, while it's being... Am I floating in the air? So true. And then, just so it's in my recents... We'll give Infamy a go in a bit. But I'm just waiting for the thing to go, so I'm just putting this in my Try it in public. Oh, we can try it in whatever. However you want me to do it is something we can do it in. Again, don't ask about it. Give me a second. I've still got this mission I need to fulfill on race car map. I just had to back out so that Peter can refresh it. I hope that's enough time. If it's not, please let me know. It's not working. Okay, brilliant. I mean, not for your sake, but for my sake, that's brilliant. That means that gives me an opportunity just to spend an extra second here to work out my goal. So, over the edge we go again. Yeah. So, I'm assuming that this is down here because it was what was needed to allow you to do the stuff up top. I assume that this is a forced base of the game. Okay, so it has an edge. Interesting. Alright, we've got an edge. I found one. Yeet. Oh, okay. You know what? I think I'm satisfied in my looks. I can come on this game and have a look at other stuff I want to at the at another time anyway. So, you know what? We take it. No. No for what? Oh, as in no to my question about the whole having to have it underneath. Gotcha. To be fair, it was more of a rhetorical thing, but I respect the reply. Alright, let's give Infamy a shot then. Thank you for showing me your game, Peter. That's kind of neat. I'm sure, I mean, there might even be a time where I come on here and there and check the game out myself for a few extra bits. But for now, we'll move to Infamy, and then we'll finish the night with the game of Infamy. Infamy? Infamy. I don't need tutorials, get out of here. I probably needed tutorials. Is this so? This is a public server, I assume, that we're now on. Source cause chaos. Okay. Leave tutorial. Did I leave the tutorial? Absolutely not. Okay.
Wrong state, fool!
Oh. So now we've got the equivalent of Mavia Boss level 80s just here. Gotcha. I mean, this is a game of all time. That's for sure. So there's a bank vault in here. Alright. Let's try a bank vault in here. Can I shoot my way into the building? Okay. Okay, so I can't reload myself. I have to empty it and then it just instantly reloads. So if I drill, I assume that they'll come after us. And you've got a laser minigun. Well, that just ain't fair. Service rifle. So it's a basic M4 platform. Gotcha. The recoil and the everything else is kind of funky. I'll say that much. Like, there's actually cursor recoil and like full-on like gun recoil. I can get behind that. Okay, this isn't even semi-automatic. This is just full-on automatic. It looks like it's sort of semi-automatic, but it's not. I can assure you, I'm pushing the trigger finger faster than this. It is a stifled automatic weapon. So, Shadow, how do I put this? What are we doing here? I know right now we're looting a bank vault, but I mean, what is the primary purpose of Infamy? Is it just to go around and loot these buildings? Is that like our modus operandi, I assume? You rob stuff. So it's pretty much, this is what we do. So it's kind of like Payday, like a discount Payday kind of style, is what you're telling me. Roblox GTA / Payday, yeah, exactly. Okay. Oh, and then you pick it up. I see. It already says that I have AIs though, no? SR2 to spoil your own... blah blah blah. Ah, okay. Okay, so I've spawned a couple in. Those are yours? Oh, okay. Well, no more than 3 in. I mean, it looks like I've got some spawned in. So we get infinite ammo as well, by the look of it. Or I assume that we get the money to buy extra ammo. The ammo is going to be trivial values. Wilhelm Scream, of course.
You're going down, loser.
When in doubt, Wilhelm Scream out. So everything's been looted. Vault closing. What happens if we stay in the vault when it closes?
Take them down.
Do I just get automatically found? I don't know. All I know is that this game is very loud and very active. Not gonna lie, Shadow, I don't mean this rudely, but this one isn't quite up my alley. from what I can tell so far. Like, I don't mind playing the game with you, but this isn't one that I would electively choose to play off stream myself. Again, no problems playing it with you, but I don't think you'll catch me playing this game off stream unless it's with you or someone else that wants to play in for me. Yeah, you either it's a Marmite game. Yeah, I can get that. Again, I'm not trying to say it rudely either. That's just, I mean, everybody's got their own opinions, don't they? I know I play a few games that people don't like, such as the way of things. Wait, can I shoot this other dude? And then what? Like, you were revived by a nearby criminal AI. Neat. Criminal AI store. Customize your AI. Yeah, and then what? We put it into here? Take hostage. Oh! Interesting. Picked up 1,000 laser minigun ammo. Nice, for my laser minigun that I... Oh. What? Hold on. What? Why have we got... Why is there giant energy drink cans? Is that... Are they seriously the vehicles for the dudes? How obscure. Also, am I doing the splits? No, not quite. I'm just crouched. Okay. Honestly, they're aliens. Ah, of course they're aliens, which is why they drive around in a boxy cola car. I understand now. It makes so much sense. But anyway, I think this is the time to end the stream for today. So yeah, shout outs and thanks to everyone for being here. Anyone, as mentioned earlier, tomorrow's stream will be Jackbox at some point, so we'll be playing some Fibbage and Quiplash and all the rest of it for anyone who wants to join in when you see the live. But yeah, peace and love all. Thanks for being here. Catch you on the floppity flip.